Hello everyone, this is Claw Nation here, and welcome to the final video for Resident Evil Revelations. After this video, I'm probably going to combine all of my videos together, making a huge video, so you guys can all just watch one platinum run. So yeah, but this is going to be Infernal difficulty now. I have got all the costumes because I did all the raid modes. I recommend doing raid mode first, so you can have all these costumes if you want. It's not a big deal if you do Infernal difficulty first. Like, it's not gonna make a big deal. It just means you can't really change your costume. So yeah, I'm gonna be a pirate Jill, because you don't really get anything interesting besides costumes from raid mode. I just wanted the costumes. Like, they're practically two different types of versions of the game in a way. But yeah, and then starting next week, I should be able to start publishing Resident Evil 5. I have already finished Resident Evil 5. I just am trying to get into my system of editing and everything. This is going to be one of my last voiceovers. I'm going to be doing partial of Resident Evil 5 is going to be voiceovers because I already recorded it. But once I hit professional difficulty on Resident Evil 5, I have already recorded my voice on those. It's just amateur difficulty that I started with. I need to record my voiceover. So this is the second to last videos that I'm going to be doing my voiceover on. And then when I start playing games, I'm just going to instantly start playing while I record my voice at the same time. So I'm going to be talking while playing. After this one and amateur difficulty for Resident Evil 5, I should be doing that. So yeah, now go ahead and click your new game save file, and then hit Infernal difficulty. And you all think, oh, this is gonna be hard. It's actually not. I think this is the easiest of the hardest difficulties from the Resident Evil franchise. You don't die that fast, and every enemy still dies pretty fast. There's certain enemies that just bypass and just get hit. It's fine. You could dodge. And there's checkpoints, so if you don't like that you got hit too much, you can restart and go to your last checkpoint. It's not like save it or restart. No, there's checkpoints, which makes it so much easier. I think it's the same amount of checkpoints as the normal difficulty has. So yeah, let's continue. Now just come in here. And there's going to be no enemies yet, but there will be. And Infernal difficulty is more enemies. That's what makes it more harder. But at the same time, they still die pretty fast and they're easy to dodge. So it's not a big deal. I kill all the enemies in here beginning with, because there's so much more enemies in the beginning part of this than there is later on in the games. In this difficulty, which is crazy. But yeah. First enemies you're going to come across is over here. Grab that custom part. It's only on Infernal difficulty you could grab that. And head on this way. Enemies are going to start appearing. 2 of them. You could dodge them if you want. But since we're early on, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to kill them. We have some good weapons. So, yeah. And you'll have your weapons that you ended the last game on. So, just letting you know. And we're going to get the last trophies. We need to get Infernal difficulty trophy. I need to scan my last enemy, which I found out what enemy that is. And it's the big rock boss I forgot to scan. And the propeller enemy I forgot to scan. So I forgot to scan 2 enemies. So I should get it by then. And then come in here before he grabs you. So there we go. And then run past all these enemies. They're just chillaxing on the ground. Just chillaxing. And all the way to the end. Right here. And now interact with this, and now this is the enemy that has the most health somehow. Because it takes a while to kill him. But you have to kill him, which sucks. Yeah. And they do more damage, so don't get hit. They do quite a bit of damage on Infernal. Power Kirk. And I still need to get the headshot trophy, which I do get. So there's 3 more trophies I need, which I do get. So. Yeah, you are unconscious. Now take this. Bam. And this is just episode 1. Later on in my games, I'm going to be doing like most of the time I'm going to do one chapter at a time, like I'm going to do with Resident Evil 5. And then I'm going to add it all together into one big video after that. So stay tuned for that. Yeah. So my goal is to publish this one soon. So I could work on publishing Resident Evil 5. Next week I'm only going to be publishing one video at a time, so I don't accidentally run out of videos. So you guys get a video Monday through Friday. Saturday and Sunday will be the only 2 days I won't be doing any gaming. I'm just going to relax and enjoy family time and everything like that.
Look at this, man.
Now you have to scan all the enemies on this beach, no matter what. But yeah, that's just... Yeah, that's just how it is.
I'm getting something from inside.
Because I really want to get back to publishing like one video 5 days a week. And that's what I really want to do. So, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are going to be Platinum Mondays. Platinum Mondays, they're going to be Platinum walkthroughs. And then Tuesday and Thursday are going to be Let's Plays days. And I'm also going to be playing some PS2 games. I'm not going to publish my PS2 games right now, because I'm going to wait a little bit. I'm trying to get a big catalog of me playing PS2 games or PS1 games, so you all watch it. That's just my main goal, is to do it like that. But I'm not going to publish them on YouTube. My goal is to publish them on Patreon. When I get monetized on YouTube, I'm going to get Patreon, and then that's when I'm going to start publishing PS2 games. Start with Dynasty Warriors. If you don't know, Dynasty Warriors is one of my favorite franchises of all time.
I suppose.
It's the franchise that I crave just once in a while. For some reason, it's that type of franchise. So just scan all these enemies. And when you come across one that's alive, just shoot them in the mouth. The mouth is the weak point. So yeah, pretty easy, pretty easy. Okay, and let's just come this way. And I will be starting to do rankings and some game news eventually. Some gaming news and some rankings I'm planning on doing. Just not sure when. And I'm sorry about this lagginess right here. I don't know what happened to my video. It's just this particular part is just very laggy for a little bit. And I just don't understand. Confusing. So, yeah. And just ignore the background. My baby girl is just relaxing. So, but yeah, this is crazy. But it's just that part that's laggy that I know of. I'm hoping no other parts are laggy. But yeah, now let's continue. You're practically doing the same as you did with the second one. This when you play on the easy difficulty or the normal difficulty. Over here, let's grab this, and you have to kill this guy, this little monster. You have to kill him, unfortunately. So go ahead and kill him. Shoot him in the mouth as best as you can, and just take him out. Yeah, just take him out. And that's how you take him out. Yes, yes, sorry. Okay, and let's keep on going. I really want my channel to be a big gaming channel. So I'm mostly going to be doing rankings about video games, and I want to try to do gaming news once a month. Or whenever a big gaming news happens. I'm probably going to do my first one this week, talking about the last state of play, which you all probably know about. Talking about other stuff. It's not just going to be PlayStation, it's going to be Xbox and Nintendo part of it. The good and the bad. So you all get it. And then I'm going to put all, and then at the end of the video, it's going to be third-party companies. Sometimes I might do third-party companies first. It really depends on how excited I am, or how exciting the certain news are. So, yeah.
Copy that.
But that's going to be a little bit late. I'm going to do that a little bit later. Right now, I just want to get started with playing new games and everything. So yeah, I scan this room because you're going to need some ammo. So it's really important to start scanning in the beginning so you can get some good ammo going. So yeah. But yeah, it's just, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, about my ranking. And The first ranking I'm going to do is probably going to be about Resident Evil. Yeah. My first ranking I'm going to do is when I'm finished with the whole Resident Evil franchise, I'm going to start doing Resident Evil rankings. I'm going to do the worst to the best Resident Evil games. I'm going to do the worst to the best Resident Evil characters. I'm going to do the easiest bosses, the hardest bosses, and stuff like that. I'm going to do a lot of them. And each time I finish a franchise, I want to do some rankings for it. So, just letting you know. So yeah. And then you just come this way and shoot this guy right here. Yeah. Just be careful with the bathroom. I've been scanning a lot, even the enemies, because you get some good herbs if you scan enough enemies. So, yeah. So yeah, like I said, just keep on scanning areas until you get a good amount of ammo. I scanned a lot in the beginning, just so I can get some good ammo going, because ammo is going to be scarce later on. So you're going to have to get some good ammo going. Anchor marquee. And I'm going to be showing you all the custom parts are, all the ammo bags are for only Infernal. I might grab some custom parts from normal difficulty, because you can't grab the same ones. It's just with this one, nope. I'm not going to really show you all of them. I'm going to really just go for the Infernal difficulty, custom parts and ammo bags and everything. But I might grab a little bit of custom parts that you can get on normal, but to be honest, other than that, I'm not going to really give you a lot when it comes to that, because there's no point getting them all over again. Now go ahead and kill these enemies. These enemies really don't die, really don't have a lot of health in my opinion. They really don't. So it's really easy to just get it going.
Who was she?
I'm still trying to piece that together.
So yeah.
Parker, I couldn't find anything out on the woman,
And now let's
but
continue.
I did find a key.
Copy that. Hold on to it.
And I'm going to scan around here too. See, if you played on normal difficulty, you're going to know the layout pretty well. It's going to be the same. You're going to be going through the same, no matter what. So it's just, I'm just showing you where all the legal items are, like, or not illegal, well, all the Infernal items are. There's legendary parts and stuff. That's what I'm really doing, and showing you the best way to defeat in each enemy. Because the layout and everything is the same as the normal difficulty. And if you played a lot of raid mode, you can know these like it's on the back of your hand. But I did finish Resident Evil 5. I will be publishing that. Well, right after this, I'm going to start publishing Resident Evil 5. But I'm only going to do Resident Evil 5. I'm only going to publish platinum walkthroughs on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Those are the only days I'm going to publish them. On Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to be Let's Plays. Those are the games that I've never played before, and I'm going to show you my reaction towards them. Those are going to be Tuesdays and Thursdays. And eventually, I want to start playing some PS2 games. And PS1 games. Like all the old PlayStation games, eventually I will play. And maybe some GameCube games. I'm going to be playing a lot of older games later on. And that's just going to go onto Patreon when I create Patreon. I'm not going to put any of those old games onto here. You're going to have to go on Patreon to watch them. Mostly so when I start Patreon, you all have when you guys pay for it, you guys have a unique flavor of what I'm going to publish. And I'm going to be publishing those older games on Tuesdays and Thursdays with Let's Plays. So yeah, just kill all these enemies that I kill. I kill every single enemy practically in the beginning. That's why I get all those ammos. It's because you don't want to really take too much damage in the beginning. Because if you run past a enemy, they can still turn around really fast and get you. Kill these stranglers. They can kill you instantly if they grab you. So yeah. But that's my goal with my channel. I'm trying to get more people to watch me, which is very hard, but eventually I will. I have a lot of plans moving forward, so yeah. I blow those guys up, make it much easier. And then you meet up with them, and you'll finish chapter 1, or episode 1, chapter 1. I was playing a lot of Resident Evil 5. Episode 1 is finished, and now we're going to move on to episode 2. So I'm very excited for that one. Episode 1's not that hard. Just kill every enemy as you go through episode 1, and scan every single room to get some good ammo. It's mostly so. That's why we didn't have a good time on the 1-3. Is because we were scanning for ammo in every room, and it's good to do that so you can have a good amount of ammo later on, because you got snag deads to kill, you got some good bosses to kill. The second to last boss, the one that you use the rocket launcher, we are going to use a rocket launcher on him, so he dies pretty fast, so he's not going to be getting any ammo wasted from us. And the final boss is going to be really easy, because that's what I saved my rocket launcher for. So don't use your rocket launcher at all unless you want to kill the Rachel and the snag dead during the time event. But I wouldn't recommend that because you'll still not have enough time to finish that section. I barely finished in like 2 to 3 seconds. So now here you just keep on going, and then you see a plane crash. But yeah. I saved my rocket launcher, my one and only rocket launcher, for the final boss, and he dies, I wouldn't say pretty fast, he just dies faster than normal, and that's the big thing that you should do. So yeah, on episode 4, I'm at episode 2, so yeah, I'm just cruising along. And I am going to be having my very first book published next year. I'm very excited for it. I've been working on this book for over 5 to 10 years. I've been writing it for about 5 years. I wrote it over and over again 3 times to make it perfect. But I've been coming up with the story since I was in middle school. And I graduated high school 9 years ago. So that's saying a lot, that I've been working on this story, all the characters, for literally about a little less than 2 decades. So I'm very excited to see what happens next. So yeah, let's keep on going. But yeah, my book I'm very excited for. If you guys love epic fantasy with good world building and everything like that, great characters and great backstory for the characters, a ginormous world, you're going to love my book. It's going to be fantastic. It's a magical world, not like Harry Potter type magic. It's more like actual good magic, not wizardry in a way. So I'm very excited. It has literally nothing to do with how Harry Potter is. But yeah. And I planned out all the books I have planned. I planned out 10 books, so I know who's going to die, who's going to live. I know all the backstories. Well, I kind of add some backstories to new characters I add to the mix, but I practically know the main purpose of the entire story, of who the villain is, who's not the villain, who's the heroes, and everything like that. So I'm very excited to get that going. Now what you want to do is just kill all these dogs with your shotgun. Yeah, kill them all. And don't use any of your decoy grenades. We're going to need those. We're going to need those decoy grenades. Yeah, we're gonna need those decoy grenades for the final bit of this section. So don't use any of them. They are very important that you don't use. Very important. So, yeah. Yeah. And then just scan around as you go. So yeah. Now let's go this way and start shooting these guys. I like to try to shoot them while they jump across so they don't hit me. And then come over here and then scan over here. You're gonna need some of this stuff. See that decoy grenade? That's what you're gonna need. Grab all your ammo. Enemies are gonna show up. I don't think I use a decoy grenade at all. I just take damage. You will find another green herb eventually, so it is totally fine. And just keep on using your shotgun. I will recommend using your shotgun, not really your pistol, because you won't be using your shotgun at the last bit. You're going to be using a pistol. So now I have no more ammo to that. Now use your pistol. Yeah, use your pistol on these doggies. There we go. There we go in oblivion below. And there's really actually nothing up here really. Not that much stuff. Shocking to me. Yeah, there we go. We got some good ammo. Let's continue on down here. And for this playthrough, I won't be showing you where all the handprints are. We just passed one if you need to get them, but check, you should have got them in the beginning with the normal difficulty. So I don't bother right now. So, and then go ahead and scan over here. And then go ahead and break this for another decoy grenade, and then go ahead and scan this for a herb. That's always a herb. It's a fixed herb, always there, always will be. I've never seen anything else. Shit. Now here's where you slide down. Oh, my leg. And then this one you're just going to watch out. There's certain parts I throw my decoy grenades. I wait a little bit longer. And I wait until I take a good amount of damage before I use my green herb. Try to reload when they're not about to jump at you. If they're walking up to you, try to shoot them really fast. There we go. Try to look at all angles. If you don't see a dog coming, that means they're in a different angle. So go ahead and look at all angles. All angles.
Damn, there's too many of them.
Yeah, I hit, but I could take another hit before I die. So unless it's a big dog, so make sure it's not a big dog. See right there, and then I heal. Now try to not take too much damage. So yeah, throw the decoy grenades when I do. Die, doggy. I like to shoot on this side first just because most of the dogs are showing up there now. And just listen to what they say too. And I throw my decoy grenade right there. After when she says those lines, make sure you throw a decoy grenade there. At that particular point. Right here you could have, but I actually saved my other two. Actually I should throw one right there. I should throw one a little bit earlier because a lot of dogs are going to show up. And the decoy grenades kill them instantly if they're close to it. So, a lot of dogs right there. Now I have one more decoy grenade. So I save it for a little bit. Okay. See, I got hit right there. One more hit and I'm most likely dead. So I better be careful. We're almost done. I have one more decoy grenade. One more decoy. But it looks like I didn't really need to use it. We finished them off. The last bit you could throw them. But I only throw two and take them mostly out. So check if there's any ammo or herbs or anything like that.
There's no need to
But if you
compare.
do grab a
Trust you
herb,
both.
don't use it,
Besides,
because once you
trust is built through
once you play
actions,
Chris
not
again,
words.
his health will be completely healed. So it'll just be pointless since we're not going to go across any other enemies now. So yeah, be pointless. And now this way. I like to scan just in case I miss any. And now let's continue as Jill after this. Ah, some eggnog. I love eggnog.
Is that the airstrip?
That's their hideout.
Delicious. A lot of you will probably like, eggnog, I'm a big fan of eggnog, so. And I don't know that much people that like eggnog as much as I do. Besides my dad. So, there's that. Okay, now let's continue as Jill. We are Jill.
Jill,
Nice.
Parker.
where are you?
I don't know. A room, I think.
Nice,
Somewhere on the ship.
Jill. Grab that custom part. That's a legendary custom part.
Can you reach HQ?
And that is one of the first legendary custom parts. I think this is the first.
Regroup.
They don't try to hide it as well in Infernal. There is some that's pretty hidden, but not all of them. I think there's more that's very easy to grab. So now we're going to come over here, and we're going to go ahead and on normal difficulty, the little tool that you need, the screwdriver, is actually on the toilet seat, or the toilet lid. This time it's not. So it's in the tub. Now we're going to bait this guy to dodge him because we have no weapons. We are weaponless. Hey, you want me? Come get me. I dodged you good. Now open all of these. And then go ahead and just follow my lead on this. To be honest, it doesn't matter what pattern you do, as long as you have them all on the light and not overlapping any other line. So it could be literally any pattern as long as they're on the light and they're not overlapping any of the power lines. That's the only way you can really do it. But there's other patterns you could do to do it as long as you don't have them overlapping. And we can't go through here since we don't have a
Wish I had my weapons.
knife or anything. So dodge past him. You're going to be dodging past all these enemies practically, so it's good to dodge. And there's an explosive dude right over there, so just go around, don't go forward, because there's a big explosive dude that'll do a lot of damage. Dodge past him. Perfect. Perfect. And now this guy, you're gonna have to dodge. I could like never dodge him, so I end up dying. Oh well. Okay, and then once you die, don't hit yes for continue, just hit no. The checkpoints are very graceful here. So just go back to where your last checkpoint was and finish this up. So yeah, and this is my last checkpoint, so I'm going to go ahead and dodge this guy. Nice try, buddy. And then go ahead and see there's an explosive balloon guy right there. That's what you want to go around. All the way this way. Dodge past him. The little shield one is literally the hardest enemy to dodge out of these enemies. So Now you have to go this way. Dodge. And try to dodge past them too. Nice, nice, nice. See, it's very hard to dodge that one. So now just go past him if he hits you once or if you dodged him. Very hard to dodge that one. You're munching, little muncher. Now move that and go out here. Now let's go this way, down here, and through this door.
Jill, are you okay?
I'm fine, but the ship's crawling with BOWs.
But first, Parker is talking to me, so I can't go through this door yet.
I think I saw them on my way here.
But yeah. And I'm sorry for the delay of posting. After when I'm done with this one, I should post this one. Yeah, I know this will be posted like on a Tuesday. And same with the first Resident Evil 5 Platinum one.
Yeah,
Video is going to be
just might do the trick.
published on a Tuesday. But that's because I couldn't finish in time for me to publish it on Monday. But don't worry, it's soon going to go into that rhythm where I'm going to be publishing Platinum runs on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and Let's Plays on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So soon it's going to go into that route, most likely next week. So stay tuned for that. You're always going to get a video every day besides Saturday and Sunday. And then throw a decoy grenade right there so the balloon guy could blow up. And he didn't, unfortunately. Sometimes he will. The decoy grenade will make it where he'll blow up, so. You don't have to grab this custom part, that one you can get on normal difficulty. But I did it anyways. Now let's kick down this and get our weapons back. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. There we go, we got our weapons. Perfect. It's just Saturday and Sunday I like to be like doing not much. So yeah, that's just how I want it. So yeah. Just looking at my weapons, see all the weapons that we got. It's nice, isn't it? And that rocket launcher we are going to use for the final boss, so don't bother with it right now. So yeah, don't bother with it right now. And now I'm going to go ahead and rearrange my custom parts and see what I could use or can't use. Let's go ahead and do that. Or I could use all of them, but I want to see which ones I want to use. I definitely want to use damage 5. But I would say use your custom parts as you see fit. It's really up to you. But these are the ones I really use. Like auto loader will work really well for your pistol. So yeah. Yeah, sorry it's taking me a while. It's my first item box. I'm just checking all the stuff that we got. So yeah. Just look through your custom parts as best as you can and everything like that. Make it easier on yourself. Yeah, make it easier on yourself. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just go through your custom parts as much as you can. Yeah. It's pretty much all you can really do. Just pick the ones that you want. I always put damage on all of mine. Damage 5 on the one you use the most. And then I put auto loader on the one you use the most. And I use my hand. I put it on my handgun just because that one will be more useful to really like finish it in a way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Where I get to like reload it and everything. I think it makes it much easier. But that's just me. So yeah. Yeah.
We got our equipment. Now what?
Now we contact HQ and tell them what the hell is going on.
We should be able to
Go ahead and grab that shock grenade. I'm scanning some more so I don't run out of ammo, you know? You know. But yeah, sorry about the background. There's people doing construction outside, and my heater's on because it's cold. That's the reason why I was not able to record the past like couple days, which makes it so frustrating because I wanted to publish this by now, and I just couldn't the past few days, just because there's construction happening outside. But it's still happening, and I just need to get this video going. And it's just really hard with construction happening outside. It makes it very difficult. And they always do it like in the mornings when I actually have the time to do it, not at night when, well, obviously you can't really see at night, but that it's just very frustrating, you know? And there's a guy right there, an enemy right there. We're going to bypass him. He needs to get off the steps, but we're not going to go after him, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I could not scan him, so I'm going to go ahead and head on up. So yeah, sorry about the background again, it's just construction, but yeah. And just keep on going this way. And I throw a decoy grenade to distract that one enemy. It just makes it much easier. And now let's go this way. Dodging that, or after you kill that big balloon guy, make sure you go this way. And then go ahead and grab this green herb. And then where Parker's standing, you could really scan that item right there and kill this guy. There we go. Kill him good. Kill him good. And then there we go. And apparently I didn't kill him yet. But yeah, kill him first. And then go ahead and go this way. Yeah. And then this way, now we could unlock this by stabbing it. Yeah, don't waste ammo on that. Now let's go this way. This is where, you can scan around here too. This is where the elevator is, where we could take down and take it to the door that was locked on the other side. Yeah, so I'm sorry, Parker. I literally just left you. You were too slow. You were too slow, mate. It's unfortunate, huh? You were too slow. Somebody cut through here. We must find out who. We must find out who. Ooh, thank you for the shotgun ammo. Oh, Parker, you finally caught up. You caught up to me.
I'm at the bridge.
And then go ahead and scan around here too. Look at that, item detected. We got a hand grenade. But I'm hoping by next week, this week is me really settling in to get my videos going, like settling into my new schedule that I'm planning on doing for my channel. But next week is when it's really going to be about that type of schedule.
We can't change our course.
With adding
We're
maybe some
completely
rankings
adrift.
in it. I'm not going to do any rankings next week.
Perpetrator can't be far.
But I am going to do some extra videos next week. Not just doing Let's Plays and Platinum walkthroughs. Platinum walkthroughs are so much harder because you're trying to be perfect. Oh, episode 2 ends. Now you're on episode 3. It's just with platinum walkthroughs, you're trying to be perfect and show them the best way to do everything, and so it makes it harder because now you have to play the game through first to understand it, to find all the trophies, the best ways to get the trophies, and then actually record it and actually get the trophies. That's why I have 2 accounts. I have a practice account and I have a account that I get actually all my trophies for. So that's what I normally do. There's certain games that are easy to get platinums. There's certain games that are very hard to get platinums. Episode 3, Ghost of Veltro. And I hate this part. Easily one of the worst parts in the entire game. And it just sucks. This one and the ending one, where you're in this little hunter infested place. This is terrible. I don't like it. I think it's very much terrible because look at the ammo I got. Man, I'm in the bare minimum. And you're going to have to kill most of these enemies. But there's ammo all around the area. There's no ammo in this room. But there's ammo all around the first area you go to.
I'll cover the hallway with Jessica.
But now you're pretty much just waiting to hear the go ahead. Yeah.
Parker,
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I edited it right there. That's why it looked weird. It's because I died once and yeah, it sucked. I forgot to quit. I did quit, but then it goes to continue right there. So it's weird.
We want to make it out of here. It's gotta be.
Take
this.
this. And if they, you get the prompt to actually like sucker punch them, do it. It kills them practically instantly, no matter how much health they have usually. This guy's jumping around like a bunny rabbit. It's very annoying. There we go. And now there's ammo around. Go ahead and grab all the ammo. Grab the ammo over here. More hunters will appear. I would not recommend trying to bypass all of them unless you have a good amount of herbs, but I don't. So I killed them all. Shoot them in the face if you can.
I think that's what they're hoping.
What are you doing, Jessica? I think I said Rebecca. What are you doing, Jessica? Why are you trying to get hit? Why? Okay, now let's go this way. I took a little bit of a break so they could finish the construction. Now it's a new day and they're not doing construction today. I'm going to try to finish this up today so I can publish it today. And then I'll do more tomorrow. So right now, I'll publish more tomorrow. And then right now, you're just going to have to kill these hunters. You might get hit quite a bit. It's alright. But you want to grab all the ammo you can. And then more hunters will appear. And try your best not to use every single bit of ammo by the end of this. Because once you get to the end of this, or once you get to the end chapters, the amount of ammo you have at the end of this chapter will be the amount that you gain on the next version of this. And it makes it very, very hard. And you will get more herbs like that. So it's okay to take some damage. It really depends how much herbs you have left after you finish the game last time. Now we're going to come up here, follow Jessica. You follow Jessica. And tomorrow I'm going to do a live stream, my very first live stream in a very long time. And every single time I do a live stream, I'm going to try to do it every Wednesday. Now kill these hunters. The reason why we don't kill all the hunters, the reason why we kill all the hunters down there is because of all these hunters. It'll make it so harder to get into the elevator because you can't get up the elevator with the hunters in it, and if Jessica's not in it, so it just makes it so much difficult. But yeah, and just kill them as best as you can. You might take damage, but each time you go like this, just do a power attack, and then go up the elevator. But yeah, every Wednesday I'm going to do a live stream, starting tomorrow, and it's always going to be a surprise of what I'm going to be talking about. So stay tuned for that. I already have a plan of what I'm going to be talking about and what I'm going to be playing. Every live stream I'm going to be playing something and talking about something. It's usually me talking about a certain video game and then me playing the game. So yeah, stay tuned for that. It's always going to be a random game that I'm going to be playing. It's not going to be a platinum walkthrough, and it's not going to be a let's play. It can be a let's play, but it's not going to be a let's play of a series I'm already playing. It's going to be a random game that I'm not already playing on my channel. So stay tuned for that. And the live stream is always going to be random of what I'm going to be playing and what I'm going to be talking about. So yeah, grab all these items. No hunters come this way, besides him, but you could just go past him. You don't have to fight him. And come in here. Pretty much I'm bypassing a lot of hunters because you don't have to kill most of them. So come this way. Come in here. I believe there is a hunter in here, so be wary. Like that. He runs up to you really fast and hits you. But the reason I come in here is because there is ammo in here. Yeah. And then heal yourself. There will be another green herb that you'll come across. It's just, this is very difficult, and I'm doing it pretty sloppily. But as long as you watch this, you should know where all the hunters are, and then you should be fine. You shouldn't be surprised like that. But I run past him. He's just one hunter. It's easy to just run past this one. See another green herb. There we go. And then go ahead and kill him. Sorry about the background noise. I'm doing my dishwasher's on. I don't have my own space per se. Like if you hear anything outside, you will be hearing it. I don't have my own space or anything like that. I wish I did, but I don't have a house. I have a small little cramped apartment that we barely could fit anything in. That's why we have a storage unit. So eventually we are going to get a house, and my YouTube videos and everything will be much better because you can't afford a house. To be honest, some of this equipment I couldn't afford at the time. Now I can. Well, kinda. I'm spending money I don't have on these products to make sure your videos are excellent, as excellent as it can be, because I'm broke and I'm always going to be broke for a while. That's just how it is. Life has got to me since 2020, so 2021 is when I started, like, life has been hitting me hard. 2020 was like the beginning of the end, but 2021 was like smack down of making me broke. And then grab this shotgun. Power move. Power moves usually always kill them instantly. It's rare if they don't die instantly from that. It's not raid mode where they come back up. Now they usually die instantly on story mode when it comes to a power hit. And then, yeah, hit him and kill this one. There we go, he's dead. And then there's two more over there, but I'm gonna grab what's in here. Make sure you loot every single locker in this place. You need as much ammo as you can. So yeah, there we go. Power hurt. Kabam. And now we're gonna go this way. Grab all the ammo and everything. You need it all. usually always ammo in here. Reload all your weapons because we're about to get some bunch of hunters. And then yeah. Now this way and this way.
Are you kidding
No
me?
hunter will come after you at, on this particular point.
Get through here.
Now the next section, there's two areas that I would recommend being if you don't want to really take damage.
Jessica, hurry!
One of them is the one I always use for raid mode to make sure I don't take that much damage, and it's where you're about to enter. Right here is a good place to, or can be a good place to really fend off all the enemies. Yeah. And then another good place will be right over here. Oh wait, not right there. Grab all the ammo before all the hunters show up. So yeah. It just makes it much easier. Once you interact with the elevator, hunters will show up. But over here is another good place, right here. If I'm grabbing these two, you could stand right there and just be in the corner and just fend them off. I'm not going to do that this time. I want to try this new technique. So take that as you will. The earlier times I was in that corner. Once you grab all of the ammo, interact with the elevator, and then run this way.
We're almost here.
And then we're going to go fend them off. See, I have 3 herbs. You get like 2 or 3 herbs in this one area. It's nice. And then I use my shotgun first. And there's going to be 4 hunters that's going to come after me. I didn't have time to reload, so I'm going to shoot this. You're going to have to use your machine gun and shotgun. And once the elevator is open, that's when you want to run and enter. That's the reason why this is a bad place to be if you want to skip out on the rest of the hunters and just go to the elevator. This is a bad place to be. You should be closer to the elevator as possible. That's why I messed up on being in this area. Because a lot of hunters are just going to come at you, and it's going to make it very hard to dodge them and get out of here to the elevator. But now just fend them off, and then once the elevator opens, then go ahead and run to the elevator. So yeah.
Jessica, what are you waiting for?
See, that was a bad spot for me. I got hit quite a bit running to the elevator. So, yeah, that's why it's not like the best spot, but I tried it. It worked in some ways, shape, or form. So, yeah. We're almost done with this part of episode 3, and then we're going to finish up episode 3 by going back as Jill. Yeah, Jill. Jill of Valentine. So, yeah. And this video and all my amateur videos for Resident Evil 1 on Resident Evil 5. Yeah, I start with amateur difficulty with Resident Evil 5. With Resident Evil difficulty, or Resident Evil 5 on amateur difficulty. That's my last bit of videos that I do by putting my voice in it last, and then I'm just gonna be playing while talking at the same time. It makes it easier. It makes my videos go out faster. So, but yeah, when you exit that elevator, there's gonna be a hunter. Shoot him. I almost died instantly by him, and then that's it. No hunters up here. But yeah, wow, my dishwasher stopped right when I finished this part. That's pretty cool. But yeah, that's and then turn back on. Nice. But yeah, after Infernal difficulty, it's gonna be Resident Evil 5 amateur difficulty. The last bit of videos that I had to do by putting my voice in last, and then after that is professional difficulty, and I've already put my voice in it. I played it while talking, and I think it's much easier that way. That's going to make me publish videos faster than I have been, and that's what I'm very excited to do. I want to do some live streams. I want to try to do gaming news eventually, and I want to do rankings for games. This is a gaming channel. This is going to be strictly about games. I might do some movie stuff too, especially if a movie is adapted from a video game. I most likely will. But it's not really a movie channel. There's a lot of movie channels out there compared to gaming news, gaming channels like I want mine to be, gaming rankings and stuff like that. So grab that home key, and then you can't go in there. You need a card reader. You need a card reader. But yeah, that's what my goal is with this channel. Right now, I'm doing platinum runs and let's plays and live streams on Wednesdays. Those are what I want to start out with. I will eventually start doing rankings when I'm done with all the Resident Evil games. I'm going to start doing rankings for all the Resident Evil games. Starting with worst to best Resident Evil games, easiest to hardest Resident Evil games, easiest to hardest for platinuming them, and then I'm going to do the worst to the best characters in Resident Evil, stuff like that. That's what I'm planning on doing. It's all going to be my opinion, obviously. To be honest, I don't think that anybody could do really facts on those. This is always opinions. Even Watch Mojo, like, I still think all of Watch Mojo's videos are practically opinionated. So, yeah. And then, once you enter here, go ahead and, you don't have to examine this body. I don't believe. I just did it because, look at all those maggots. But you can scan them, and you'll get some ammo. Not a lot, but you get some. Now just scan around this area, get some ammo. So yeah. If I don't grab a custom part, it means I already got it on normal difficulty. So, yeah. I even grab them even if they're not on normal difficulty. So yeah. Yeah.
We got to find Raymond.
How do you know?
So now go ahead and go this way. And this way. And then I'm going to dodge past him by going this way. There's certain enemies I'm like, there's no point of wasting ammo on. In the beginning, I killed all the enemies because there's just so much. If there's only like one enemy, you could easily just dodge around them. No need to waste ammo on them. I almost forgot about Parker. Parker, get in here. Let's go to the upper floors. Upper floors. So. Yeah. This is Infernal difficulty. I think is the easiest out of all the hardest difficulties in Resident Evil that I played so far. That's just my opinion on the matter. I just think it's much easier. So, especially compared to professional difficulty on Resident Evil 4, that's crazy. Even Resident Evil 5 is pretty hard. I think Resident Evil 4 is harder than Resident Evil 5, but yeah. Resident Evil 5 is fun. I think it's my third favorite Resident Evil game. So far, I think 2 is the best, 4 is the second best, and third is 5. That's my order so far. I think this is like number 4. But yeah. I don't know why all the ones that you has a door animation opening are on the bottom of my list. I'm not saying they're bad games. I'm just saying I don't have as much fun compared to the remakes. I do think Resident Evil 0 is probably the best of the ones that do that, in my opinion. Resident Evil 0 was the first Resident Evil game I've ever platinumed and played, but it still, I think, is better than most. It's not the best. I never have biased opinions like that where it's the best. I always think of them as a great starting point, but doesn't mean they're the best. Like Resident Evil 1, I think was a good starting point, but I don't think it was the best. No. And this is an enemy that I finally came across, and I'm going to scan him. I thought I would get the trophy for scanning him, and then I realized I did forget to scan him, but I need to scan the rock monster when I go fight him. And that's what I realized. So, I realized that later. I keep on scanning enemies because I don't remember which enemy I forgot to scan. And it ended up being the rock boss, the rock creature boss. I forgot to scan him. And so, yeah. And then this is where you could get some good headshots in to get that trophy. See? Another headshot. Great place to get headshots. I think we still need that trophy too. Headshot trophy. I do get it though. I need the Inca key still. Come on, Jill. And then let's head this way. Use the helm key. The helm key. Waiting on you, door. Come on, door. But tomorrow's live stream, it's going to be my first live stream, so if it's a little clunky and stuff, then that's fine. I'm going to have a donation button. If you ever want to donate to me, you can. I'm just going to be honest with you. It's not going to go to any like fundraiser or anything. It's going to come to my family so we could afford life in general. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying there's an option that you can't. It's going to be in the most likely in the chat box and stuff like that. So, and it's going to be in the description of the video. You can go donate if you want, but I'm not telling you to. You don't have to. It's just going to help me and my family, and that's all that really matters to me. So all my live streams are going to have donation. It's going to have a donation button or a donation thing. So just letting you know. So yeah. And then I'm going to scan him, but I didn't have, he was too far away. They could kill you pretty fast, so look at him and then continue on your merry way. Scan him. There we go. Just in case I didn't scan him before, I'm pretty sure I did. But, and then another one's going to drop down right over there. This one's not going to drop down quite yet. That one will drop down next time you come to the solarium. Not this time, but next time. The one above you. So, the third one will drop down once you leave this room that we're about to enter. When you purify the pool. And you don't have to do this if you don't want to. The reason I'm doing it because this will give you so much ammo once you purify the pool. And it will give you the last weapon in the game that you can only get on Infernal difficulty. Besides the infinite rocket launcher, which you can only get by completing Infernal difficulty. Yeah, you just try to make sure the lines don't overlap. And you're trying to, so yeah, you're trying to make sure the lines don't overlap. And it makes it very difficult. There we go. And then there we go. Yeah, it's very difficult with that one. I think that's the hardest one to make sure you get. So put them on the light and make sure they don't overlap. And there's a legendary part that's only in Infernal. But yeah, there's a legendary part and a weapon that's only in Infernal once you purify the pool. But you don't have to do this. There's really no trophy for doing this again, because we already did the normal difficulty. But if you want a lot of weapon, if you want the new weapon and everything, oh, that one drops down after you leave the room. That one does. This one above you right there does not drop down until you come back into this room when the pool is purified. But yeah, the reason I purified it is because there's so much ammo and everything on the other side. It'll make it so much easier. And it has a weapon in it that I don't use at all, but it has a weapon that's only in Infernal, and it has a legendary part over there that's only in Infernal. So the reason why I'm doing it. But trust me, there's a lot of ammo over there. It will help out a lot. So now let's go down. So next episode we'll be going back, getting some good ammo and stuff. So yeah. And so make sure you only have 2 weapons at that point, which I will show you once we get there. So you can grab that 1 weapon over there. But if you don't want it, then you don't have to. But now we're going to the item box. Let's see what we got. We got damage 2, long magazine 5, damage 4, and burst 1, and brass knuckles 1, charge shot 4. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's going good, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to cover with this playthrough. A lot to cover. But kinda. If you play it on normal difficulty, you could play it on Infernal pretty easily. It's just more there's more enemies, and some of them just take so much more damage. That's why I skip most of them. Like the shield enemies, I skip unless you absolutely have to kill him to progress through the story. So yeah, it's not that difficult of a level. And then we're gonna go fight the Snag Dead pretty soon. Yeah, the Snag Dead. Practically gonna kill him the same way as we did last time. But this time the exploding canisters are like tilted. They're like more hidden where it's hard to like shoot them. I'm going to scan him because I don't think I have on this playthrough. Whoa! Now I'm going to kill him. And then there's this one right here. I already scanned him before, so I'm going to get a good headshot. Wow. Good headshot going. There we go. No trophy yet, unfortunately. I don't think I got the trophy yet. Okay. And let's go this way. Scan that. Perfecto. Scan that. And then let's go this way. And now let's head to the Snag Dead while scanning a lot of stuff as we go through.
We have yet to find one survivor.
Okay, once you go this way, we're going to go ahead and go around this area and scan everything and collect items as we go to make things much easier. Like there's one right there, but that's a green herb, and I already have enough green herbs. So now let's go this way to scan. This one right here has a lot of ammo in it. See that? 75 machine gun ammo. Nice. And then we're gonna go this way. Scan here. We're just gonna scan everywhere and then fight the snag dead. You can either fight the snag dead first if you want, but there's a lot of ammo everywhere. So it just makes things a lot easier if you do it like this. So you know you have ammo. And you know you have a green herb if you need it. So yeah. Makes things a lot easier. So now let's continue this way. Scan that. Oh, we have enough handgun ammo. And now you're just going to need to follow my lead. The snag that I feel like dies faster. I scanned them again, but I already know I scanned them in the earlier one. Now, if you don't have the trophy yet for escaping a death attack, then go ahead and do that, and then restart, and then collect all those items again if you can. But go ahead and shoot that propeller enemy that was just on the stairs, because he'll hit you to make it where you can't hit him. And then blow up that canister, and then do a power attack on him. I shoot him with a sniper. Shoot him with a sniper. And then shoot that. Hopefully it hits him. The reason I didn't do a power attack there because there's enemies on my tail. So yeah. But try to shoot that canister quicker than I did. It's mostly because the propeller enemy would have hit me and probably stunned me. And then go ahead and shoot him, and then wait until the snag deck comes, and then shoot this canister. I wasn't next to him to do a power attack. Parker's just chilling right there, just letting everything slide. And then shoot that. So yeah, usually you should do a power attack, but there's so much enemies that's really hard. Once you destroy all those canisters, then I come back here. And I begin to shoot all these enemies. Enemies are just going to keep on appearing until you kill the snag dead. So I recommend like killing the snag dead as fast as possible, and kill any enemy that gets close to you. And then just keep on hopping through this window, shoot him. Careful with the propeller enemies, there's going to be a lot more to show up. So yeah. Try to be away from the windows as best as possible so they don't hit you. He's going to come in. Shoot him. And then get ready to shoot him again. I like to use my sniper. Oh my gosh, you showed up. And there's a propeller enemy right there coming down. Each time you kill an enemy, another one's pretty much going to show up. I don't use any. You can use a pulse grenade if they get close to you, but if he's not, then you don't have to. Yeah, I use my pulse grenade so I can get shot in with his head. There we go. And then come this way. Oh wow, you didn't go out the window or back out this door. Crazy. See, mostly propeller enemies. Very annoying. Another pulse grenade you get. Another back slap or a kick slap. What the heck is a kick slap? I don't know. Between. And then go ahead and kill this guy. He's in your way. Kill this one. He's in your way. And then kill this one. He's going to come at you. He appeared in the door or in this room. See, a lot of propeller enemies. Once you kill a good amount of enemies, there's going to be a lot of them. Then go ahead and try to kill him now. Another enemy appeared just right there, unfortunately. And then I'm using my machine gun a little bit to try to take him out. Snipers only to like, so I don't waste so much ammo on my machine gun. This way. Wait until he goes out. And now let's go this way. So you're practically hopping back and forth trying to kill him. There he goes, dead. One or two more sniper shots would have killed him. And come in here, scan every item. Be careful, there's going to be some enemies that's going to appear. Because they don't despawn when you kill them. It's just no enemies will show up again. Why did I do that? Now Parker feels like he's actually doing some work. Wow. You all die. And once you kill all these enemies, we're gonna just head on out after scanning this area. Okay, now let's continue. Now let's go this way. Now I could grab that. Couldn't grab all of it, it looked like, unfortunately. So grab everything that you couldn't grab before. There should be a green herb over here. Grab that. And now let's head on out. First let's... yeah, there's nothing there. Now let's head this way. This way we should go. First, unlock the door that I literally just forgot to unlock. It will just make it much easier later. You unlock that, just in case you have to come back through here, because we will. Don't forget to unlock that, and then come through here. We're almost done with episode 3, and then we'll move to episode 4. This sounds perfection to me. First, I had to go interact with this little device right here. Yeah, very easy one to complete. Very easy to complete. Now this way. Grab the hand grenades. Grab the green herb. And grab this magnum ammo in here. And then we'll be back later. Yeah, we'll be back later. Hope you guys are having fun. We're getting closer and closer. We're not almost done, but we're getting closer and closer. We're getting closer to halfway done. How about that? So yeah, once in a while I pause it is because I need help my baby girls. So yeah. So if you see me pause it like that, then that's probably what I'm doing. And I forgot to edit it out. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah. Now let's continue. Okay. We have made it down. Jill, what are you doing? Let's go. Now through here. And then back to control room. Interact with this. And now it's the end of episode 3 practically. Where am I going? Wow, my elevator is still moving when I have it paused. Okay, now let's go. I don't think I have to go back this way. I think I thought I did, but I actually don't. So don't do what I'm doing. Pretty lame that I'm doing this. Because I don't have to go this way at all. But, yeah, my character's doing it anyways. Because I thought I had to go this way. And I actually don't think I had to. So. Yeah, let's go this way, I guess. Okay. And this way. Okay, I did have to go this way. I got a little confused with the other chapters, but yeah, you do have to go this way. That's my bad. Episode 3. I have all my videos like coming together at once, so it just makes it like I have to remember. I'm doing most of this by memory. Just letting you know, I'm doing literally most of this by memory. So 42 minutes with episode 3. That's crazy talk. But oh well, you don't have to get S-Wink. So episode 4 is one of the shortest because it's practically just one episode. It's like 4-1, that's it. So it's not that difficult. It's not that hard at all. So yeah, and just follow my lead. There's gonna be some places that I don't talk on, that I just go right through. A Nightmare Revisited. Beltro. So yeah, now we're going to go ahead and scan this. Scan all around this room, see what you get. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Isn't that what it's like? Now let's go. This way, Jill. Door taking forever. Forever and ever.
Raymond.
We're about 3 more hours left. So. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you, bro. Iron anchor key. Thank you, Raymond. The one with one of the most forgettable names. Now let's go in here. Waiting to prompt it. And then just go through your items and stuff and pick what custom part you want, practically. That's all you really have to do. And then don't forget to leave a gun there,
Should we look for this
because we're
Rachel
going to go
woman?
back to the solarium where there's going to be the last gun to collect. We are going to get the infinite rocket launcher, but that's going to be when you complete Infernal. This is the last collectible weapon to collect. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. This way we shall go. Open sesame. And then you're just going to swim. Practically just follow my lead. Just go into the solarium. This guy will jump down. He always jumps down when you enter. That's the last one. Then swim all the way over and grab the custom part and the ammo and the weapon. Yeah, there's a lot. First, we're going to go up here to the plank, to the diving board. Walk the plank. Grab the ammo. Throw the ammo. Only ammo up there. Now let's go this way. Climb up. There's a legendary part right here. Go grab that. No, it's Magnum ammo case. Grab that Magnum ammo case. Then grab that. Shotgun shells. You don't have to grab that illegal custom part. You can get that normal. Grab all this items. Grab that weapon. The P30. The last weapon to collect. Grab this ammo right here, and then grab the legendary part right here. You're going to get on Infernal, and then you can grab these legal custom parts if you want, or not legal custom parts. Grab these shotgun shells. They look like it from a distance, and then go ahead. This is the only one I can't grab. 7 ammo, which is fine. And now let's continue on our merry way. Okay. we made it to the cafeteria. Now we can unlock this with the Inca key. And now we're going to go ahead and scan over here. I believe that's a custom part you could get on, no, it's the legendary part. That legendary part you can only get on Infernal. You can only get legendary parts on Infernal. That custom part you could get on normal and Infernal. So, can't grab any of those ammo, so that's unfortunate. Now we're going to the lower part. The lower part. No. Upper part. That guy still doesn't drop. So, yeah. We're actually gonna go this way. This way we shall go. Open up, will ya? And then we're gonna head on this way. Yeah, I went to cafeteria just to open that Inca door, I think. So now we're gonna go this way. And then this way. We're gonna go ahead and turn on the power. We're gonna go to the casino. Yeah, baby. Casino. Ale we kapala. Now let's head on this way. It's dark and spooky. Where you going, Jill? You could turn that switch. I hate when it gives you the prompt and then you're like, oh, wait a minute, I can't do it. Oh, man. And then you get confused. Now you can do it, Jill. It's beautiful, isn't it? Lights, cameras, action.
They have things like casinos.
Okay. Now press the button.
Shit, it's been infected. Watch out.
It's alive! It's alive!
I saw these in the video.
Now I come up here and start shooting the fish.
Friend in the gas mask.
You have to shoot the fish from up here.
Finally, we quieted down a little.
Now once you kill the last fish, that coin should be there. Grab this rifle ammo case just right there tucked in. Scan this for a handgun ammo. And run this way. And this way. And I'm just scanning around. And then we'll go to the slot machine to get coins. And the same amount of coins to put on the scale is the same as normal difficulty. So let's go ahead and do that. Right here.
So, I can get more coins with this? I wish I had one of these at home.
And you're just gonna have to keep on doing it until you get it. I think I get it on my second try. On normal difficulty, I got on my first. This time I got on my second. So second playthrough. It fits, the shoe fits, doesn't it? And now we're gonna put it in here. So with the, oh, what did I do?
Looks like this thing's got a weight requirement.
Come on. Now with the gold one, you want to put up 4, 2 for silver, and 3 for bronze. So 4, 2, 3, or 3, 2, 4. So then you can enter, you get the shotgun ammo, scan that, grab the machine gun ammo, grab the custom part. That custom part's on normal difficulty too, so it doesn't really matter. Grab that, and I can't go that way. Grab that rifle ammo, and then come over here, and that's a green herb, just in case you need it. Now it's hop down. Hop down this way. The enemies are going to drop down over here. And it's going to be him first. And then you just want to go pretty slow. Oh, wait, no. No more enemies will drop down. I was thinking of raid mode for some reason. And now let's continue up. Continue up, Jill. And then this way. Hop down.
Hope it still works.
No enemies. So yeah. Then start interacting with the elevator. And then we're going to have to go meet up with Rachel. Which you guys really don't need me to really tell you how to get there. It's if you played raid mode, you know how to get to Rachel. Like, it's not that difficult. So I'm probably not going to talk through this whole part. Grab this custom part that you can get on normal difficulty too. And enter here. And then, yeah. Just dodge and go past enemies as I do. Kill enemies as I do. It's practically the same amount of enemies that you skipped through previously. So, I don't know what that black screen was, but... And then go ahead and mess with this. I never really explained how to really do it besides match the lighting with the middle and make sure the lines don't overlap. That's practically all you have to do. So, yeah. I don't know why my screen keeps on blacking out like that. Weird. Weird. Now let's continue, and I'll see you all the way to Rachel. Just follow my lead.
Didn't Raymond say his partner was in the bilge? That means Rachel or whoever has the key. We just have to find her.
I think I might have an idea where she is.
That corpse you ran into earlier?
Yeah, I just pray it wasn't her. This is where I found that dummy of Chris. Where is the real Chris?
Okay, and make sure you kill those enemies into this room where the decor of Chris was, and then go ahead and collect this legendary part right here. And then you can practically go. That's the only legendary part in that room, and the only thing that you really need. And then continue all the way back to Rachel. So yeah.
Okay, it was around here.
Okay, and now let's go ahead and collect this key. Yeah, I wasn't going to talk all the way to Rachel. It's mostly, as long as you follow my lead, you should be fine. There's really not much to collect, just scan and do all of that. But I'm going to show you the best way to defeat Rachel. And it involves your machine gun. You're going to use all of your machine gun on her. You want to kill her here and now, because if she keeps on going through, she's going to show up with a bunch of more enemies coming. So, it's just better to kill her here now so she doesn't get in your way later. Kill these enemies really fast. And get ready for Rachel. And throw a bomb first to blow her up. And then start shooting her. And then throw another bomb. I missed. Throw a bomb. She gets up pretty fast. What the heck? Throw a bomb. I don't kill her here now, but I do get it really close. When she goes like that, I go and reload and throw a grenade if you want, but she gets up pretty fast. That's why I have this machine gun. You can practically use any machine gun, which I haven't been really explaining, but having good having good amount of magazine clips on it, it makes it really worth it. And now I'm going to switch to my sniper. Shoot her, and she's practically almost dead. If you don't kill her here and now, and you still need that cafeteria trophy, it's fine. You will eventually kill her. So now we're going to continue this way. And then go in here. And then, yeah, kill all these enemies. Don't go too far because Rachel will show up. You just want to kill all these enemies so they're out of the way. There we go. They're all dead. And then turn around. Rachel's going to appear from there when you get far enough. Yep, I should have turned. Now I throw a decoy grenade at her so I could finish her off or distract her. See, I don't kill her yet, but she's almost dead. Now, if you don't kill her there, then she's going to come into this room. So be careful. You want to kill the enemy that's right over here. First, you want Rachel to come at you. Rachel will eventually come at you, so be careful, like right there. So she's the only enemy in this area, so now, wow, that was pretty late. She's not dead yet. It's okay if she keeps on going. It's mostly because we don't need that cafeteria trophy. So, but if you do, in this room, I believe in this room, this is the last room you could kill her in for her to for you to get the trophy for her not showing up in the cafeteria. And there you go. Much easier than raid mode. It's not that difficult. You can scan her if you want.
So it really was Rachel.
Scan her alive or dead, I think it still counts. But she gives you a good amount of percentages to get. I think when she's alive, it gives you more. But I don't know why I'm in this room. Now let's go. I think this is the last room that you could kill her in before she reaches the cafeteria. Because I believe this is the cafeteria. So yeah, that is the last room to kill her in before she reaches the cafeteria. But she will show up in this room next, I believe. So, yeah. Now let's go ahead and head up to Parker and start the elevator, shall we?
Jill, are you okay?
Does this mean Veltro fooled the FBC too?
Don't know. Maybe they're just using whoever they can. Right now, we need to worry more about getting this ship operational.
Episode 4 is finished. A Nightmare Revisited. Now let's continue on to episode 5. See, episode 4 is the shortest because it's only 4-1. It still takes 23 minutes, but it's still the shortest when it comes to just one thing you have to do. So now let's move on to episode 5, and I'm going to do the same thing again. If it's an easy area or you know where to go, there's no items to really collect. You don't have to collect legendary parts. I don't use most of them. You don't have to collect any of those really. I just do it just so you guys know where all of them are at. But to be honest, the only trophy we really need to get at the end of this is just the Infernal difficulty trophy. And that's it. Episode 5 Secrets Underway. Underground. Something like that. Now we're going to continue. This is pretty simple. Just keep on going. When the guy trips, just scan for the screwdriver nearby. Which the screwdriver is going to be actually right there. So go back. It's not going to be where it usually is, like right there. Somehow he tripped and it fell behind us. See, I keep on trying to scan to see if I can find it, and I'm like, what the heck? Where is it? And then I just scan over here. Scan over here, because this is the first time that I'm playing this part, and it's right over there. I want to know how he tripped and it flew over here. That's crazy talk. But yeah, after doing that, just finish this area. There's no enemies to kill, so it's pretty easy to get through. So yeah.
We might be able to open up that area that's been sealed off. Huh? The security cameras have got something. That's some shocking footage there.
One of the Vics left it behind. What is it?
Hey, this is the place from the security feed. dropped something when he got killed. Where is it?
Now once you finish that, now we're going to continue on as Jill. Pretty easy to do. Just follow my lead on the other one. Don't really need to talk during it. So yeah, I'm not going to talk through that much of the rest of it, mostly because if you played on normal difficulty, it's the same layout, and especially if you play on raid mode, you memorize these layouts pretty well. The only thing I'm really showing you is where all the legendary parts is, the last ammo cases, and the last weapon is, and stuff like that. And you don't need those to get the platinum. It's just an extra thing, if you know what I mean. Now the 2 damage 7s you get literally on the last chapters. The last damage 7 is, I think the last legendary part we get is in chapter or episode 12. So now let's go interact with this.
Attention.
So yeah, look at this boat. It's a nice looking boat. How boat it. Yeah, I'll let myself out then. So now let's go ahead and search for the engine room. This way we shall go. Yeah, and I keep on trying to scan around, see if I find any good items. But yeah, just follow down here. There's gonna be some face huggers. Yeah, I call them face huggers. Not right there. Yeah, face hugger right there. Oh, he just appears right in front of me. He almost ate my face off. They're like creatures from like an alien movie. Parker, you just literally just chilling right there. And the thing about Infernal, they have way more health than even raid mode gives on Abyss and on Ghost Ship. It's just crazy. And I just got my face eaten off. So make sure you just pay attention. There's 2 of them. So yeah. Parker, what are you doing? Get your butt over here. There's a face hugger right there about to eat your face off, but apparently it wants a piece of Jill. Yeah, a piece of Jill. Yeah. A lot of these enemies want a piece of Jill, and it's just weird. Got that handgun ammo? I don't blame them, but yeah. This way. This way, Jill. Get the shotgun ammo case. And then I've been scanning around, seeing nothing in return, so let's keep on going. And then there's a fish. I'm going to scan the fish and get my face eaten. The fishes do die fast on Infernal. You can throw a shock grenade if you want, if you have any. I don't think I have any, so I'm just going to shoot them. Shock grenade will kill them all instantly, but it's fine. Fishes don't take a lot of damage, and they die pretty fast, so this is not a no damage run. You know how frustrated I'll be if it was. I'm not doing that. I have no patience and time to do a no damage run right now. I am going to do a no damage run on the game Theory because I've done that before, and I showed you all years ago, but I'm going to try to do it again eventually. So now let's continue on. This way. Scan that. See what's there. Some machine gun ammo. And then we're gonna go ahead and head to here. And then
We found the engine room.
pull this down. And then we're gonna go around. Parker, I'll see you around town. See you around town.
This is where we reset the power.
And then just leave. Leave Parker to do whatever he gotta do. Let the woman do all the work, apparently.
I need you.
So,
We'll try that control panel over there.
now let's go this
No
way.
problem. I'm on it.
This way. Investigate other panel. I'm all the way ahead of you, game. I'm all the way ahead of you. But once I get an actual house, I want to try to have like some noise canceling rooms and stuff like that, so you guys can't hear anything around, and it just be good quality. So. And now let's climb up here. And yeah, let's go by here and see what we got here. And this is where things get pretty difficult. Have a shock grenade ready if you need to. Actually, it won't really be difficult. It's more like get their attention, come up here, and then either try to shoot them or throw a shock grenade. You can try to scan to see if they're near. Yeah, right there, they're near. Get his attention. There we go. But if you don't throw a shock grenade, it's fine. This way. There he is. He's gonna come at me, huh? You really thought you could eat my face, huh? Now let's go this way. Shoot him. Man, these guys swim fast on Infernal. Jeez, oh peas. How did you got behind me? Mother trucker? Come on. I'll beat you up. Tired of this. Little hidden ass devil. Not around me, so he swam right behind me. Over here. You are over there. I know you are. Get your face showing. There you go. I believe that's all of them. Now let's go. Just making sure. Scan that. I think there is one more on the other side of that. It's on this side. No, there's no more. Grab that. And now we're going to go up here and pull the nether lever.
It's okay. I made it.
Pull this one. And then go ahead and pull the one over here. And then just follow my lead to the Korg. The Korg. Yes, sirree. And right over here, there's the Korg. Cog, I meant. Korg. Cog. And then get ready for enemies to appear. And then grab the shock grenade below you. And then shoot him in the face. Grab that. So you can make 5. I don't know if there's any healing herb holders or anything like that. Or herb cases. Because I've never ever been able to find one. So I'm guessing you just always get to have 5 items on you. Once you kill those 2, I think that's it until you pull this. So grab that shotgun ammo and then go ahead and turn this, not pull it. You don't want to break it out. There we go. Save your shot grenades for when you're in a pickle. So. And then he's going to show up. Shoot him in the head if you want. If you haven't got the headshot trophy. I think I might have already. I don't remember. So, now let's go this way, and we're gonna head all the way back to Parker. But we're gonna go this way. The reason why I say that is because there's gonna be a huge amount of enemies by the other door, so you're gonna have to go all the way around. So, yeah, you're turning yourself around, Jill, but you have to. It makes it much easier because there's so much enemies over there. You could just skip past them all.
I'm fine.
And then just kill all these
Running
enemies
around
because
in
you're going to
circles
have to
seems to be
anyways.
what this job is
So,
about.
shoot him with a headshot. There we go. And then right down here, go ahead and get those fishes' attention. And you could throw a shock grenade if you want, but they die pretty fast. So you just want to get the attention ones at a time. So now there's another fish. Go ahead and shoot him. Because you don't want to run through because there's fishes everywhere, and there's going to be a humanized enemy that's just going to pop out and grab you. So shoot him with the headshot. There we go. And now you're going to continue on through. And then each time an enemy pops up, get ready to shoot them before you move forward more. And there's another guy right here. He's dead. And then you just want to keep on going through until all the enemies are dead. And I think I'd still get grabbed by the humanized enemy even though I've been going slow. Now once you get past all those enemies, put your cork in here, turn this, and then grab the key, and then run all the way back to Parker and finish this chapter, or this episode. I think there's still one more part of this episode, but we're getting closer, so let's head all the way back to Parker.
Repairs are complete. Meet me in the engine room.
I'm ready to restart this baby. Get in position.
Okay,
Bright out for this
now
time
let's
of night.
continue and head for the
Guess
crash
that's why they call
site.
it the midnight sun.
Pretty easy area again. Shoot these dogs. Actually, I wouldn't say it's pretty easy. I think this is pretty easy. Very annoying. Because your partner does not help with a damn through most of this. It's crazy. Kill those two. Don't go too far up because more dogs are going to appear. So, no hunters yet, but dogs. And they're crazy strong. Or they're crazy enough to get around you so fast. It's crazy. Okay, I got a big one and a small one. And see, now he's gonna run off and leave me with literally 6 dogs. Crazy talk. 7 dogs? I don't know. I can't count them. So yeah, crazy talk. I had to switch to my machine gun because there's too much of them. There we go. Now head all the way back. Oh, 2 of them went behind me. Think you can sneak up on me like that? Crazy talk. Just in case I didn't scan them. But it's the rock creature that I did not scan next. So, I get the trophy from scanning him. So, now let's continue on our merry way. And fight some hunters. And I tried to scan the invisible hunters and I ended up getting hit by scanning them. But
Come on, Grinder.
you don't have to scan them if you already have on the previous playthrough. And then scan around before you go too far so you grab some ammo before the hunters show up. Now scan that too.
Something? I don't know.
And then run this way
What?
and get ready to shoot some hunters. So yeah, all you have to do, I shoot them over here and then you're practically good. So yeah.
It's a hunter.
It's disappeared.
Now I get what happened on the security feeds. That was the ghost. It's a new type of hunter.
Thanks for the explanation. Did I mention this blows? How do I know where to shoot if I can't see it?
One down. Which leaves us with... I can't tell because I can't see him.
This blows. Another one goes down. Quit. How many left?
I told you I don't know because I can't see them.
This really blows. I don't think there's any more.
Then let's get to the terminal on the plane before any more monsters show up.
Okay, everything appears to be in working order. Yo, Quinn, time to do your job.
Okay. And just scanning around the area, grab some much more ammo because you're going to need it later on for these two characters because you're going to go to fight a bunch of hunters in a big arena area. So you're gonna need some ammo for that. Now we're gonna move on to the next episode. Episode 6. It's a pretty short episode too, mostly because it's mostly just a boss. Mostly just a boss. So save it and then go to next. Yeah. I personally think episode 11 is the easiest, just because it's practically literally just a boss. Episode 12 is pretty easy too. Those last 2 episodes I'm not going to really talk as much, because we're going to kill the bosses pretty fast. We're going to be using rocket launchers on both of them. The final boss we're going to use a rocket launcher on. So yeah, you can if you want on this boss, but if you miss, it sucks. Because if you hit the rock shell, it doesn't do as much damage if you hit the normal part of the body. So
How are you planning
now
to
we're
find
starting as Chris for this episode.
Search every room.
Great.
So yeah, after this episode we'll be halfway there. We'll just have 6 more episodes after that. Over here, scan this. It won't be an ammo case like last time, but it's something. I want to know what will be in there because we're on a different ship. We never find out, unfortunately.
What if Feltro finds us first?
And we capture him.
This way,
interrogate
Chris.
him.
This way. And then open the elevator doors and take it all the way down. Down, 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 down. Then open this. Yeah.
This is a new mutation.
And then go ahead and I'm going to scan them really fast. And then go ahead and kill these guys before they hit you. Jessica is just such more of a help, and I like that. Now I'm going to run past them all. I only kill those 2 because they're in my face. So the rest I go past. So yeah. And then go ahead and scan around as best as you can. So yeah. And then go ahead and go up. And this way. Perfect. And then this way. You know the layout already. And just practically just we're going all the way to the casino. And then all the way to the elevator. We're gonna be doing a lot of stuff to find Jill. So yeah. But yeah. And then I just bypass all the enemies that I bypass. There's no reason to kill them all. So yeah, let's go ahead and head all the way to the casino and the elevator that Jill supposed to be at.
Come in, Jackass here. Give me a sit rep.
Hey there. Any idea where we can find Parker and Jill?
Jessica? Hold on. Judging by the ship's condition, I believe there's a problem with the engines. I'd wager they're in the ship's bilge trying to get them going again.
That makes sense. We'll head down there now.
Pretty sure there's something in there.
Okay. Now we made it to the casino. This is where snack dads are gonna be. I scanned them again. Because I scanned them because I heard there's 2 different snack dads, these kinds, and then the boss one. So I throw a pulse grenade to stun these guys. I didn't stun all of them. Because once you do a power move, they will all die besides snack dads, of course. But the rest of them will die instantly usually. Actually they won't. Some of them won't. The propeller enemy does, but the ones that have the little sharpness of them don't die instantly from that, but it does quite a bit of damage, which is really great. Now grab this decoy grenade. We're going to need it for the snag deads most likely. And then I'm going to kill you really fast. There we go. I use my shotgun because it kills them faster. So yeah. Yeah. And on Infernal, your power move, if you haven't noticed, does take longer to connect. for some reason. And then I throw a pulse grenade to stun him so I can shoot his weak point. And then just around here, just keep on shooting him. Throw decoy grenades and pulse grenades so you can at least kill one of them at a time. I use my machine gun. Try not to stay in one place too long because they can instant kill you. Not sure which one is about to die. But yeah, just keep on running around shooting them with your machine gun, your pistol, your shotgun. I think I use my machine gun and shotgun the most, because the shotgun scatters shots, which is really cool. And then keep on doing that. Yeah.
So Veltro wants to unleash this virus on the world.
Right. But it's already infected the ship.
And Jill and Parker had a welcome party.
Okay. And then don't forget to keep on, don't forget to scan all the areas up there. Always scan. Always scan. It's good to have ammo, especially later on. I think you still play as Chris later on. I don't remember. This might be the last time. So. Now let's keep on going. And then I scan this, and this is a good part to really get the deflect ammo from the propeller enemies. I think on normal it is, because there is a propeller enemy that you can really like do that with. So I think here's the same way. So yeah. And then just keep on shooting these enemies. So yeah. And I'm gonna scan them just to get some more herb. There we go, one herb. Once you get 100%, you get a herb. I'm gonna scan him just in case I didn't. And there is something right there. So I'm gonna throw a bomb. Grab the handgun. Throw another bomb. There we go. And now go. If I didn't grab that enemy, if I threw it at the right time, I would have got it. But unfortunately, it did not work out the way I planned. But yeah, throw 2 bombs. You can even throw a pulse grenade to stun them if you need to. So now this guy, I'm gonna stay right here until he gets close to me. Hey, Jessica. And then when you hear the noise of him about to blow up, jump down. And there you go. There you have it. And then you just keep on going this way, and these enemies are gonna show up. I kill them because it's a tight squeeze. If you kill the bomb guy, he will blow up and most likely kill the enemy right next to you. But I already killed the enemy right next to him. So, now we're going to jump down here. Yeah, from there. From there. And now we're going to go this way. To the elevator, Jessica. To the elevator. Let's go find Jill. Shall we?
I just had no idea it takes so much to rescue them. Parker is gonna owe me a nice dinner for saving his ass.
Attention! Engine trouble found. Report to the engine room immediately.
Now after the elevator, we're going to head on down here. And I run past all of these enemies. I get hit right there. But I run past all of these enemies right here. No need to kill them. I throw a pulse grenade right there to stun them. And then I punch him because they're in my way. And then he'll blow up. Since you're in the punch animation, the blow up won't kill you. Now go this way. And you still have another pulse grenade, which is good. Just in case. If not, then throw some type of grenade. You should have some type of grenade with you. And then there's a bunch of enemies right there. This is where the bunch of enemies are. And then I was going to punch him, but I ended up being too late on that. I ended up getting hit. But yeah. Not with... I don't think with Jill. I think this is the one that a bunch of enemies are just gathered right here. Okay. And now we're going to move on to Jill's part. Where we have to fight a boss. Yeah. A boss. A boss. And I've been told this is one of the hardest Resident Evil games to platinum. I'm able to do it. And now where's Jill? And now this, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to go ahead and dive underneath and grab the bar. This time there's actually creatures underneath, which is crazy. They don't really do damage, but yeah. And then I got a pulse grenade. Now over here, grab this pipe. And there's always going to be 2 pipes that I know of. And 1 pipe will break every single time. The first one always breaks, and then you have to grab the second one. And then go breathe because there's enemies. But the enemies only do damage to you underwater. If you go up, it will say that you don't need to heal. So just breathe, go back down, get grabbed, most likely, and then find the other pipe and leave. Make like a tree and leave. Okay, and then just keep on going this way. Jump down.
It's still filling up.
And let's continue on this way. Yeah. Shoot that fishy. That fishy must be dead. Scan it if you want. I got hit by another thing. Another fishy. Bunches of fishies. Parker, are you helping me? These fishies are no joke. And then there's a humanized enemy, Uzi. Uzi. He did. You're really no help. Oh, yeah. Well, there's another one. I'm just gonna skip right past you. There's no reason to kill you. Really, no reason. Grab that green herb. And then let's go this way. I'm gonna go all the way back. And just skip past all these enemies. Because they're getting up while you can run past them. Yay.
The observation deck. We can climb up there from the hall. That's stopping. Water steering.
It's okay. The bulkhead's closed. We just have to wait.
Okay, we made it to the elevator. Now we're going up. Head for the hall. Now you're just backtracking all the way to the hall. It's really... You have to go through the casino, or you have to get to the casino, and you'll meet up with Chris. So let's do that.
Who knows? We haven't seen hide nor hair from them since that video.
Yeah, I don't like it. The sooner we get to the observation deck and contact HQ, the better.
At the very least, I hope they've picked up Chris's whereabouts. Did you hear that? It's moving.
Good. Now we can get to
Okay, now let's go up. And I'm on the wrong chapter, the wrong episode. You won't meet up with Chris yet. You have to fight this rock creature, the last creature I have to scan. And the first thing I do is I shoot him with my either shotgun or sniper, whatever you have. I hope you don't have a shotgun. The shotgun's not that great here. And then I use my machine gun, most because the sniper is really hard to aim on when he's moving it around. You're gonna miss quite a bit and waste ammo. So he's on this side, so I use my machine gun. See, he swings around like that and makes it so much harder to hit him. But the machine gun's more accurate when it comes to it moving like that instead of the sniper. So another one. There we go. There we go, another one. Craziness has unfolded. Ow! Yeah, that one goes really fast. So you most likely will always get hit. It's very hard not to. Switch back to your sniper, try to do some shots on him. It's not able to as much as I wanted to. Oh my goodness sakes. See, I told you the sniper's not that great. So I recommend switching back to your machine gun, because the sniper's not that great. But that was the last one anyways, so
Is it gone?
now we're gonna fight the rock
clear?
creature. The rock creature, I think, is the hardest boss in this game. When it comes to Infernal, he's very hard, because when you get his health down quite a bit, he will be going really fast. Like turning around really fast where you won't get a chance, and try to charge at you very fast. Don't go in the middle yet. It's because he will appear, and I need to scan over here to see if there's any ammo. There is ammo in the middle, but if you go in the middle right now, he'll show up. So you won't have a chance to really scan this area, which has some the legendary part that's only on Infernal, and some ammo. Now let's get going. Grab this ammo. He's going to jump down, come over here, try to scan him. He's my last enemy I have to scan. See, research complete. Scan all enemy types. Yeah, I finally did it. And the reason why I cut like that is because I did die a few times, and I wanted that trophy to be popped for you guys. And he's very hard to dodge compared to raid mode. I don't know why raid mode is so much easier to dodge than actual Infernal. I don't know, but we want to blow up this canister now. We want him to blow up this canister now. Try to shoot him from here. Don't try to blow up the canister at the same time. That would be embarrassing. So I'm trying to shoot him from here with the sniper. Have him hit the canister. And this is all in the way. He gets up pretty fast, so you only get a chance to shoot him like once or twice. Dodge. I dodged him. Haha. And just keep on shooting him like this and just dodging as you can. Switch to your machine gun eventually. Don't use your pistol. So use your sniper and machine gun, and you should take him out. So yeah. There we go. Now let's go ahead and climb this ladder. Grab all the ammo around first. You're gonna need it. But I think that's the hardest boss in Infernal difficulty, because you use the rocket launcher on the final boss. If you want, you can use the rocket launcher there, but if you accidentally hit the rock part, it won't do as much damage as if you hit his flesh. and the rocket launcher can be really laggy. So that's why I wouldn't recommend it. And the final boss is very hard too if you don't use it. It'll just do a big chunk of damage to kill him faster. So, yeah. And then, yeah, just scan around. I forgot to scan over there. So let's go ahead and see. Grab this, the green Herbie. Herbie. Scan that. Scan that. Grab what they have. And then, yeah, I can't scan that anymore. Okay. Grab that green herb. Grab the shotgun ammo. No more to scan. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and finish chapter 6, shall we?
Good to take in the fresh air.
We got a lot more than we bargained for on this ship.
Yeah. We've been fighting for our lives this whole time.
I hope we can catch our breaths after checking in with HQ. I'll check the antenna's wiring. I think that should do it. Give it a shot.
I hope it works.
This is Vermilion. Headquarters. Do you read?
O'Brien here. Are you two all right?
We did it!
Boss, it's Parker. Shit hit the fan here. It hit really hard.
I know. The whole thing was a setup, and we fell for it.
How do you know?
Okay, we have finished chapter 6. We're getting closer. We're halfway there now. So we got Edge Runner. Episode 11 I'm not gonna really talk through. It's practically just a boss fight, and episode 12 is gonna go really fast. So we're getting closer. We're almost to the laboratory. So now let's go ahead and save it. Save it right there. Save it right there. Okay. Next we go.
Previous.
Episode 7, the Regia Solis. Nice. Okay. Now, beginning here, we're going to have this conversation with him, and then we're going to continue on back inside where we fought the boss and through the elevator. So let's go ahead and do that.
Jackass here. The chief has filled me in on your predicament. There's only one thing you can do. Confuse the satellite's targeting system.
And how the hell do we do that?
I know everything about that ship. I can figure this out. Just get back inside for now. I'll radio you again soon.
Oh no, the elevator has stopped. Climb up, Jill. Climb up.
I know
Parker will forward. And then you can go this way, I believe.
The UAV?
I might
There's
be
a
going the
drone
long
plane
way
on
on
this ship?
accident. Oh well, oh
Veltro
well.
used it to carry out their attacks last year. It's in a container on the foredeck. The UAV can discharge shaft that will throw off the satellite's targeting system.
And the foredeck is where we're going.
You
This
better
way,
move
Joe.
fast. Quint out.
Okay, down here. Down here. And then this way. You go in here if you want. Check out your items. See what custom parts you got. I usually just keep my sniper, my pistol, and my machine gun. They're the best. I don't really switch to my shotgun until I think a little bit later I do. But I don't really focus on the shotgun. So now just go to your the custom parts. I keep my auto loader on for my pistol because it does come in handy, or you have it for the machine gun. Either way, I want to have it on my sniper because the sniper doesn't take that long to reload and you don't use it as much. So yeah, that's just what I got going. So yeah. Look at this custom parts. Custom parts. We're getting so close to finishing this game, and then we're done with Resident Evil Revelations, and we'll move on to Resident Evil 5. So, I already finished Resident Evil 5. I am literally just need to put my voiceover on the first playthrough I did. On professional playthrough when I did Resident Evil 5, I already put my voice over on it, so I don't really have to take much time with that. I'm going to try to do an update video this weekend, talking about my channel and what's going to happen. Sorry about all the delays. I've been pretty busy, and trying to get content going while trying to put a voiceover is pretty difficult. So that's why I'm going to be done putting voiceovers, and I'm just going to do commentary while I play, and then add notes if I forgot to mention anything. That's what I'm going to be doing. So yeah, and stuff should be coming out more often. Monday through Friday, you're always going to have a video. Wednesday is going to be a live stream day. So just letting you know, just look forward to all the videos that's to come later on. So yeah. So it looks like I am switching to my shotgun. So I got rid of my pistol, and now I have my shotgun. That's what I am doing right now. It's been a while since I played this game. So, but yeah, there's Raymond. Let's go this way. He's going to tell you, hurry up, what are you waiting for? So, but yeah, there we go.
How does he know what we're trying to do?
There we go. In the depths below. And now we're just going to go through the Panana deck. And all the way to the bridge, I believe. So let's go. Yep, I just skip past all those hunters, and then hunters are going to show up right here. The reason why I kill these hunters is because of that strangler. That strangler is literally in the way. So, because if you try to run this way to the, yeah, I'm trying to shoot them because, Parker's taking forever to come in. Now let's go to the deck. We're going to the deck, actually, not the bridge. Because we're going to start the time limit with this level. You don't have that much time. I'm just saying, you really don't. But I'm going to walk you right through it. There's always magnum ammo right here. Grab that. And I don't know if I mentioned this. Don't use your magnum. Not at all. Don't use your magnum at all. We're going to save that for the boss. at the very end, the final boss. We're going to save that. We're going to use the rocket launcher and the magnum. So, now kill these hunters. That's why I have my shotgun, is to kill these hunters. And then kill this one. I never had time to do a power move on them because there's multiple of them. There we go. There we go. More hunters. Yippee. But yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we saved the magnum and we saved the yeah, I switched to my sniper to shoot them in the face. I saved my magnum for the final boss. It just makes it so much easier. Grab this green herb over here. And this time limit, we're gonna go pretty fast through. I believe it's much easier. No, wait, no, it's not. It's because we're gonna have to distract Rachel. And then over here, go ahead and scan. There is a rifle ammo case. Don't scan, it's just right there. There's a rifle ammo case right there. I think that's the last rifle ammo case. So now more hunters are going to show up once you come over here. Shoot him in the face, it kills him instantly. And then more hunters are going to show up. Yeah. There we go, shot him in the face. Shoot him in the face, they die instantly. So now I'm going to come over here so none of them jump behind me. Yep. Yeah, use your sniper right here. You should take them one shot in the head or 2 shots if you miss the head. So, there we go.
Some peace and quiet.
Now let's continue this way. Let's break this, break all these crates. Because once you break these crates and then the cutscene ends with you opening this big crate right here, the case, or this silver thing. Once you open this, those 2 crates that you just broke will respawn. So you grab double the ammo.
Over here.
And you can scan by the rocket. There is a custom part there, but you can get that custom part normal. I already got that custom part. So that's the end of this section. So we're going to go ahead and go to the time limit part. The time limit goes pretty fast, so you're not going to have time to kill Rachel or the Snag Dead. Even if you use the rocket launcher, you won't have time. I finished this in like 5 seconds to spare, 2 to 5 seconds to spare. It's very tight. So, but if you're about to, so I think there's a checkpoint somewhere. And once you reach a checkpoint, you can restart. Your time will go up a little bit. Makes it much easier. Now go ahead and grab that. That is a custom part, so you can scan it if you want. I'm not going to. I'm just going to continue on this way. Parker, you're way ahead of me. Now, the beginning part of this is what makes this a difficult section, because you can't just run through. You really can't. Because I think you need a key. No way. I don't remember. You can't really run through this section or hunters are going to scatter upon you unless you have unlimited shock grenades. You really can't. So, kill them with a shotgun. Shoot that balloon enemy. There we go. Another one dead. Yeah, you don't get that much time. It's crazy.
Keep going. We don't have time to play with monsters.
There's a trying to get it lined up perfectly. Killed him. Propeller enemy right there. Once you get down more, there's gonna be another propeller enemy to spawn way at the very end. So break these crates for some rifle ammo or whatever ammo it gives you. There is explosives around. You could try to shoot the explosives to kill them. I don't think you really need to. I use my shotgun here just because it's much easier to shoot them from a distance than with a shotgun. See, I shot it right there. I should have shot him. That's why I'm like, don't really do that. Don't be tricked by his deception. There we go, right in the face. Yeah, grab every ammo that you come across. And there's another propeller enemy, shoot him in the face. And then hunters are going to literally jump down right in front of you. I run past them. Now there's only 3 hunters. I run past them so I can save some time. You can switch to your shotgun if you want, knock them down. I don't bother. You can just run through that whole section if you want. Since I got hit, the balloon enemy didn't really damage me. But you can run through that section if you want. It's just very hard to do unless you have unlimited pulse grenades. Because decoy grenades don't really distract hunters or anything. So you need a lot of pulse grenades, which we don't have. So, and this elevator takes forever. You're going to have like a little over a minute to spare. Which is going to suck. I want at least 1 pulse grenade for Rachel. So now you gotta get to that door, and so we had to get past a Rachel and a snag dead. See, that pulse grenade still missed her, which is unfortunate. And now Rachel's coming after you. I kill this guy right here. I would switch to my shotgun. Yeah. And then Rachel's going to jump on you. If you had the pulse grenade hit her, then she wouldn't have. She would probably still be stunned or about to wake up. Grab this legendary part right here. Break that. Take the shortcut right here. Shoot him. Be careful. Be fast because Rachel's going to be on your tail. Oh my gosh. These propeller enemies are nuts. Cut these traps, run this way, run past him. There will be a rocket launcher right there if you haven't grabbed our normal, so grab it if you haven't. But at this, you should have 3 weapons on you, so don't do that then. And then Rachel's going to show up right here. I just take this. You can't kill her, so you barely have any time. And then I throw a bomb, any type of bomb. And then I throw another bomb. Because I need to get past them. There we go. Yeah, pretty sloppy, but you barely have any time. And then grab these ammos if you have time. If not, then don't worry about it. And then right here.
Come on, make it.
And I went and tried to scan around, but there's nothing to scan. So grab that ammo if you have time. But if you don't worry about it. And that's the end of episode 7. Now we're moving on to episode 8. So, yeah, getting closer. S-Wink. Yeah, it's a pretty tough. The second one you automatically get S-Wink on time, most likely just because the time limit. If you just beat the time limit, it's fine. So yeah, now we're getting closer to the laboratory. Yeah, that time section sucks. My pulse grenade missed Rachel. It's just crazy.
Previously on Resident Evil
So, yeah.
Revelations.
Now, episode 8, all on the line. All on the line. Okay. Now, when you go this way, water's going to spill out and drown you. Now, swim all the way back to the elevator, I believe. So yeah, just follow my lead. There's really not much enemies you have to try to dodge, so it's fine. So yeah, let's go. Now once you make it up here, I shoot these enemies because they get very annoying because you have to get past them. Just so kill them fast. Parker keeps on getting in my way. He's the one that's taking the hits. And then after killing those 2, I go this way. I don't kill every enemy in this section. There's no reason to. I grab that ammo that's on the table. I shoot this propeller enemy. For some reason he shot where I was heading, not where I was at. Die already. If you're lucky enough, you might hit both of them at the same time, but I was not. There we go. I kill those 2 propeller enemies too. And then I go this way. Scan this. And scan this. Oh, yeah, I always scan that one. Oh, there we go. Grab that, and then grab the legendary part. I go in here to see what legendary parts I got. I got reloaded 2 and long magazine 6. Now I'm going to go and put long magazine 6 on that one. Fire rate to reloader. Why not? Yeah, you could just pick what custom parts you want. I choose those 2. If you don't kill the 4 enemies I did, then they're going to be in your way when you try to scan those, and you'll get hit a lot. One of them might actually grab you. So now we're going to go back this way and then jump down. And then this way we shall go. And then this hugger, I stay to the far up, and then I go all the way down to dodge both of those. So up first, all the way up, and then all the way down to dodge both of them. And then I come all the way down here, open this, door unlocked, and then I come this way. And I believe this, no, there's nothing there. I thought there was something there. That's my bad.
This is Chris.
And now this way. Now Chris is talking to us, so we'll practically need to head to the casino, I believe. So let's get out of the flood.
Jessica and I are heading for the Queen Zenobia. Just hang on. We'll contact you soon. Die in there. Chris out. This is Chris. You two all right?
Chris! Yes, we're fine. But the ship is sinking fast.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Roger. We'll be waiting.
Okay, see you soon. Chris out.
Okay, now we made it to the casino, so made it to Chris. Yeah, there was one legendary part that was in the water, I believe, but there was really not much to say about the water. Just follow my lead and head out of the water. You don't really need to get all the parts, to be honest, because this does not involve any trophy at all. So, yeah, just saying. And now this part, you're just shooting these tentacles. There's really not much to it until you reach the ship. So, yeah, a pretty easy chapter. Just as long as you follow my lead, you should be fine. You don't need to get every legendary part. Not all of them are great. I don't use all of them. I'm just showing you where they are, just in case you want to grab them. So, now just get to the ship and destroy all these tentacles. Yeah, make sure your gun doesn't overheat.
Keep your aim sharp. They're not letting up. Going around. Hang on. We need a good spot to board the Zenobia.
Okay, we made it to the ship. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. Now let's go next. Next we shall go. And now we're going to go ahead and be Jill, and Chris is going to be with us. Yay! What's up, Chris?
So this was
Let's
all
go to the
Raymond's
laboratory.
No.
Not really much to grab here. We're practically going back down and going to the laboratory. That's practically it. You guys should know where the laboratory is if you've done raid mode. It's really not that hard. Just follow my lead. There's really not much enemies to fight. Just dodge this one. And there's really nothing to really collect until the laboratory. So I'll see you there.
Hurry. We can cut through the bilge to get to the lab.
Careful. The water is infested with infected.
Roger that.
Okay. Once you make it to the first door, through this first door, when you get to the water, there should be, I believe that was a machine gun ammo case. And then let's go this way, and let's get to the laboratory. I skipped past this guy, but since I got stuck, he grabs me. Oh, he does not grab me. But he does for a second. But now let's get to the laboratory. Just don't forget that machine gun ammo case.
Lab's just up ahead.
Perfect. We made it to the door to the laboratory. I scan over here. He gives me the trident key. I scan over here to grab some items. It's always good to scan them. Perfect. More ammo. And let's go inside with the trident key. Perfect. This way, Jill. This way. Right through here.
Registering fingerprint.
And it's put in your fingerprint. So we could get going.
Fingerprint
And obviously, you know there's going to be a shield enemy. I use my sniper on him. You can use your shotgun too. Machine gun. Practically every weapon you have right now works on him. I think I start with my sniper, if I'm not mistaken. So I scan over here, and now let's continue.
Please enter the sterilization room one at a time. Now sterilizing. Please wait.
What the?
Somebody's breaking through. Kill him. Yeah, I use my machine gun first, I guess. But the machine gun does good damage. When he does that, it's easy to dodge him. When he tries to stab you with his sword, it's pretty difficult to dodge him then. But he only does the sword when he gets close to you and you're not shooting him. So if you keep on shooting him, he will do his shield most often if you keep on hitting him. Perfect. I wish it was like raid mode where you could actually see their health. And now I switch to my sniper. Dodge. Mostly because I don't want to waste all my ammo for my machine gun. I might need that for later. Run this way. Now I'm switching to my shotgun. Dang it. I was trying to shoot him at the same time. So yeah, just take him You can head to the elevator if you want. but there is going to be a shield enemy that's going to come out of the elevator, and we want to scan most of this whole area for some good ammo. Stay down. There we go.
Okay.
And now
I'm
let's go
fine.
this way. Grab that for machine gun ammo. See, you still have good amount of herbs, so it's totally fine to get hits because you got quite a bit of herbs, and you will get more. So yeah, just scan around this area and be careful with the pulse grenade. Be careful with the elevator, because there is going to be a shield enemy in there, so be careful with that. Okay. And we gotta head to the laboratory. Okay, now this way. And there will be an enemy in there in the elevator, so be careful. Once you open it, try to back away, and I did not back away in time, unfortunately. I don't kill him, I just run around and then I go into the elevator and leave him be. Yay, we made it to the elevator. Okay, now get ready to start shooting. Because there's going to be enemies out here. I don't think I kill every enemy out here, but I do kill some of them because they are kind of in our way, and especially the little shocky one. Shoot him with the shotgun really fast to kill him. And then try to shoot these guys with your sniper. There we go. And then after these two, I think I just make a run for it. Yeah, because there's a shield enemy. Ooh, he's already almost dead. Nice. The first shield enemy you come across is the one that takes the longest to kill. So, just letting you know, the rest are not as hard to kill. Switch to your shotgun. Oh, nice. Parker, you did it. You're actually helpful this time. More enemies to kill, and then we're going to make a run for it to the laboratory. Let's go. And you practically have to kill them. And there's a handgun ammo case right there. I think you have to kill every enemy because of it's really. I don't think you could enter with enemies still alive in this room.
I hope we can find out what the hell's going on.
Now let's go to the laboratory. Getting closer and closer. Episode 8 is almost done. And then 9, 10, and 11, 12 are short. 11, 12 is short. So, yeah. Yeah. Enter we shall go. To the laboratory. And that's the end of episode 8. All on the line. Now we're going to episode 9, which is in the laboratory. Episode 9 and 10 are laboratory lines. So, yeah, I just went on all of them. Nice. Okay, now let's save it. I save it at the end of each chapter, not at the end of each section, so yeah. We have about an hour and 10 minutes left, and then we should be done. Previously on Resident Evil Revelations, Episode 9, No Exit. Where's the exit then? Tell me. Starting with the plane crash area, or inside here. Okay, now let's go. Continue on to our merry way. We're going to practically go to the big arena fight. So, the big arena fight is not that difficult. I don't think it is. So, and then there's going to be invisible hunters right here. So, be careful with that. Kill them all. Kill them good. Yeah, get him. You missed me. Nice try.
There's someone that didn't want around if Veltro came back.
And then let's go ahead. You go in here if you want. You don't have to.
Now's not the time for conspiracy theories.
And then let's continue to the big arena fight. Yeah. Practically it. And it's really not that hard of a fight. So it's really not. Because there's rocket launchers everywhere. You can use them. Unfortunately, you can't keep them. You can only have one rocket launcher on at all times. Grab that machine gun ammo. And now let's go ahead and go. Let's go. I believe it's only one rocket launcher you can have. So. This way. Now go ahead and collect every ammo, and then we'll get ready for the fight. So yeah, collect every ammo in this area. Just follow my lead.
It's just a computer.
Okay, down to brass tacks. What the hell? Nothing's happening.
What did you do, Quint?
It's not me. I need more power. The MB-28's a real gas guzzler. There's gotta be a generator around here. I need it.
Okay. You stay here and spend quality time with your girlfriend. Here we go. I hope this rusty piece of crap works.
There's not enough power to fully charge the MB-28. Are there any unit generators?
Now once you start the power on all of them, you want to climb up here, and then you want to start picking them off. And you can go and grab rocket launcher. I have one rocket launcher to use, so just follow my lead. You can use your rocket launchers anytime. You could use decoy grenades. You're not going to be playing as these people after this. This is the last time you're playing as them. So use all the ammo you want. It does not matter. There's a gun over there where the dogs are appearing. So it really does not matter. I shoot a rocket launcher, and then I go grab another one. So it's really not that bad. Yeah, just heal up. You have all 5 healths, all 5 herbs, and then yeah, that's all you really have to do, and just kill these guys. Try not to kill yourself.
What are you talking about?
So let's go.
Hacking into their secret servers. Found them a chance to investigate the crash. They're involved. I'm telling the truth here. You gotta give me time to get the whole thing out.
How much longer?
Let's see. 28% finished.
Your girlfriend is the slowest. You know that, Quint? What now? Gwen, did that do it? You good now?
Yeah, all good. Thanks. We're at 54%.
Okay, we're in it to win it now. Thanks for the report, Captain Obvious.
They must have been alerted when I tried to hack my way in. Gotta hold them off.
I will. You're gonna owe me big time. How much longer? You don't know how much is close.
Just at 80%. Almost there. Another invisible monster. Watch out. Be careful.
Shit, this is enough to make a grown man cry.
It's done. 100%, baby.
Fine. We still got hostage to deal with.
Right. Don't let them get this data. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll kill some for you. And keep that genie in the bottle until I come back.
Okay, I think it's safe to have a look at this data now. Ready?
Hold your horses. I'll be there in a sec.
Perfect. I killed them all. I used practically almost every rocket launcher. So I think I used all the rocket launchers. So now we're in the laboratory. So let's go ahead and do that. The laboratory is not that difficult, so it's really not. So next we go. Next we go.
That's the virus. We need to stop
So
the
yeah, we
virus
have
from
about an
getting
hour
out.
left of this playthrough. So let's go ahead and do it. Let's go, Chris. Stop the virus.
Chris!
Now you want to come this way. Hit this really fast. And then it's going to switch to this side. Go this way. Go around this way. And then press this button. Right here. Turns them all off in this room. Now let's go ahead and continue down this path. Down this path. You won't be able to open that. It will open. So, down this path we go. Grab this green herb. You need to put your fingerprint in, Jill. You know better. Now we're getting somewhere. Grab this ammo. I can't grab that green herb. I have too much. You can only have 5 at a time. This guy you can kill. He's in your way. Or you can try to dodge past him and just, yeah. But it's really hard to dodge past these guys if they don't use a shield. So it's just good to just kill them. Kill them outright. Okay, now let's continue through the laboratory. Kill him. You're not dead. Stay dead. Grab this rifle ammo. Jeez, you legs are powerful. And kill this guy too. I use my machine gun because he's too close. And his legs are still alive. Jeez. You guys do not die, do you? There we go. Now let's continue. This way. Scan this. For 3 magnum ammo, scan this. For a legal custom part, I think you get that on normal difficulty anyways. And now we're going to the big room. The big room. And let's go. And then after when you guys are done talking and stuff, just go to the elevator practically. So let's go.
Okay, I'll sweep the lab, see what I can find.
Good. Need some time to figure out these controls. Crack the code on the door. Opening it now. Careful in there.
Will do. You can count on it.
Now when you leave the elevator, you want to go this way. This way. This way. This way. And right here, press the button. Now this way. This way. This way, just like that. And then go ahead and go down here. Boom. If you get hit by the lasers, I think twice you die on Infernal. It's crazy. Don't go too far because there's going to be a propeller enemy. So you want to kill him from here. We'll kill the propeller enemy first. Dead. Now go ahead and shoot this one right here. Die. And just shoot him and then switch to a shotgun to knock him down. There we go. Die. You have a lot of shotgun ammo. Now, go ahead and aim at this guy right here. You're going to have to kill him because you're going to have to put in your fingerprint and he'll get in your way. There we go. One headshot right there. Wait until he jumps down. And then go ahead and shoot him until he's dead. There we go. And then you can use your shotgun or machine gun. Doesn't really matter which one you use. There we go, he's dead. Now let's put in the fingerprint. You go up there and grab a legal custom part if you want. I'm not gonna worry about it because you get that on normal. We got it on normal, so we're good. Now this way. And then turn around to go ahead and turn off the lasers. Let's go out here. Let's go out here. Boom! What was that? There's something in the water. Okay, and then let's continue on this way. Okay, and then just follow my lead. Go this way. Go this way. And then go ahead and collect it. Okay, prototype vaccine. Go back, retrace your steps. And then this way. And then down. And now let's go ahead and put it in. And then you'll be flooded with water.
Seems like it. All
So
I
yeah,
have
you want
is
to put in the. I
circumstantial
put in the
evidence.
passcode first,
Nothing to
and
nail 'em
then
for it yet.
I put my arm in the thing. So yeah. Open this. I always enter the employee ID first, and then I go ahead and interact with this. It will be done by the time you're done with it, and then yeah, that should be pretty much it with this section. And then you're gonna be flooded with poisoned water. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Now let's go. Oh no! Now let's swim back to Chris.
Chill, come in. Do you read me?
Grab the shotgun shells. Grab the green herb if you got hit and had to use it. Go back to Chris. That's what I'm doing. And there is a normal custom part in the water underneath where Chris is. Don't forget to go up. The lasers are still on. The lasers could still hit you, so don't forget to go up and then go this way. And there is a custom part in the water. I already got a normal difficulty, so I'm not going to worry about this time. And then let's go up.
For now.
Jill,
I got the
And now
good work. Now let's neutralize that virus.
let's interact with this. Use passcode. And then this guy's going to talk to me.
Virus neutralization program.
Well done, BSA. Your activities have been eye-opening.
Morgan Lansdale.
I knew
After he's done talking to you, enemies are going to show up. I like to climb up here and take them out. I go between these two things, especially with the shield enemy that could just show up. So yeah, just go in between these two things while killing them with whatever weapons you got. Sniper, machine gun, or yeah, sniper, machine gun ammo works the best. So go ahead and do those and take out these enemies. And each time an enemy comes up and you get surrounded, jump down and go to the other side, and that's practically it. Make the area safe. Now, once you killed all the enemies, those two things are going to pop up, and now the area is safe. And that's the end of episode 9. And then we move on to episode 10. So, grabbing that because I got hit. So, yeah. That's what I did. I just hop between those while killing them. It just makes it much easier that way. So, now we're almost done. 3 more episodes left. And episode 11 is just a boss, practically. And episode 12 is pretty easy. There's only 1 ammo case, I think. No, there's 2 ammo cases in episode 12. I think there's like 1 or 2 legendary parts. There is a damage 7 in episode 12. But other than that, you're practically taking the same path as you did on normal difficulty. So, okay. Now let's continue. Previously on Resident Evil's Revelations. Episode 10, Tangled Webs. Now let's go ahead and go. Now with this goes pretty fast. All you have to do is go to the bridge, and I practically dodge past every enemy. It's not that difficult. So just head to the bridge, dodge past every enemy that you possibly can, kill any enemy that I kill. So just practically follow my lead. This is not that hard of a section. If you want, you could go ahead and kill Rachel upstairs and get that custom part. I already did that on normal difficulty. I'm not doing it here. So let's go.
Tell you everything?
Yeah, he told me, boss.
And you know what you have to do. O'Brien out.
Yeah, boss. I do. Damn, it's a new type. Damn these creatures. Always showing up the worst times. I'm almost at the bridge.
I'm already here. I'm going to start lowering the bulwarks.
That was fast.
You're just slow. And you owe me another dinner.
That reminds me, I never got you that drink. That was a year ago.
That's fine. You can make it all up to me in one big spending spree.
Okay, fine. Just sit tight and I'll be there soon.
Hold it right there.
Okay, and I just dodged past all those enemies. Not that hard to dodge past all of them. So yeah, I throw a shock grenade by the elevator or a pulse grenade to stun them so I could go through the elevator and leave. If you don't do that, they will most likely surround you by the inside the elevator, making it harder for you to do that. So I throw some type of explosion at them, and it works. So now the boat is exploding. And this time we have a time limit. But there's a way to cheat this time limit. Once you make it to the side deck, there's a way to cheat it. So that's what I'm going to show you once we get there. So now you have to get off the ship. Let's go, Chris. Get off the ship. And I dodge past most of the enemies. I only kill enemies that I absolutely have to. Because soon you're going to have a time limit. So yeah. Well, you're going to have a time limit once you save Parker, I believe. So, yeah, I practically just run past a bunch of enemies. Chris is literally just hauling ass down these areas, so let's go. Open sesame.
The explosions have started. We're out
Sneaky
of time.
buggers.
Jumping down.
Episode 11, I'm practically just not going to really talk much through because it's just a boss fight. I use a rocket launcher through all of the boss, so it's not that hard. So we got the trophy for defeating him without that. I would not recommend trying to do that on Infernal. Normal difficulty is the best because you run out of ammo easily. So Infernal, we're just going to use rocket launchers. It's the best to do it that way. So now let's go this way. There's going to be some fishes, I believe. No, there's no fishes. Not yet. There's no enemies yet. None whatsoever. So we're practically just following Chris. And then we're going to pick up Parker. There's nothing to collect or anything like that. So, yeah. Once we get Parker, I'm probably just going to let you guys go through.
Parker.
And just follow my lead. So, yeah. What's up, Parker?
Can you stand, Parker?
Thanks, Jill. Jessica shot me. She's working for Morgan.
Jessica. We're not getting past that.
Shit. Can't we turn it off or something? Don't get cocky!
Chris, I'll explain later. Just back me up for now.
Roger that. I'll take the lead. Follow me.
I'm sorry. I should have trusted you.
Chris, we may not.
Yeah, I know. But we're not leaving anyone behind.
I'm really slowing you down. Damn.
Okay. This is where the time limit's going to happen. So, yeah, turn around. Scan right there. There's going to be a legal custom part. Or a legendary custom part. For only on Infernal difficulty. On normal, Parker's gun is there. I already grabbed Parker's gun. So there's no reason to grab it this time. And now we're going to shoot this propeller enemy right here. Yeah. Go through here. And this is the last time you could go through your weapons before the boss. I think you could do it one more time after this, but it's a time limit, so I'd rather just do it right now. So yeah, just go through all your stuff. There's no reason to take off a weapon or anything like that. So to get Parker's gun, there's no reason to, because you already have it. So just grab the guns that you think will work the best. If you have to use it on the boss, we're mostly going to be using our rocket launchers, so it's fine. Yeah. Now, and when you go through that, the time limit stops. So you're always free to take as long as you want. I wait until they get closer so I can kill them, and then a shield enemy is going to pop up. I switch to my handgun, because the handgun's pretty strong. I got hit. And it has auto reload, so you don't have to reload if you can help it. I like to use my handgun because I like to have as much ammo on my guns as possible. My handgun I barely use. So, I'm most likely going to have to switch to my sniper. Or machine gun. My machine gun. The reason I got rid of my sniper is because it's practically empty. And then a propeller enemy is practically going to be shooting at you. There we go. You have to kill this guy, or he's going to get in your way when you actually try to turn off the nozzle. Practically the only guy I really kill. I do kill that propeller enemy because he's annoying. But you don't really have to kill every enemy. Yeah, that shield guy takes a lot of hits. Yeah. There we go. Turn that off. Then kill this propeller enemy because he's pissing me off. I'm trying to hit that explosion right there, and it's not working. There we go. You're like, what are you shooting at? I was just trying to shoot an explosion. See, that shield enemy takes a lot of time away from you, but there's a way to cheat it. So yeah. Go this way. I dodge past all the rest of the enemies. I dodge past this one right. Actually, no, I can't. Really thought I dodged past it, but I guess not. There we go. He runs pretty slow, so it's great. And then I dodge past him. I don't worry about him. Now this way. You're like, how you gonna make it? I'll show you. Grab that if you don't have all 4 of green herbs. Jump down here. There's gonna be enemies that's gonna jump, fall down. It's gonna be a shield enemy. Once you pick, it's a custom part. You don't have to grab that. You can just head straight to the stairs. But if you grab it, you're going to automatically dodge that guy's shield enemy's attacks. So, shield enemy's dead now.
There, Chris.
And now we're going to head this way. Wait until you hit the save point. And I think I already hit the save point. But see, I'm at 17 seconds. There's no way that I'm going to make it. So quit game. Go back. And this is how you cheat it. When I reached the save point, I was at like less than 30 seconds left. I was like at 25 seconds left or something like that. Once you quit the game and you come back, you'll be right back here. But it's at minute 14. Crazy. See, that's how you cheat it. It's still not a whole lot of time to make it because you practically need a little over a minute to make it over there. It's literally the practical part of it is that you literally have to dodge past every enemy, even that first shield enemy. But it's so hard to shoot past that first shield enemy. So shoot that explosive really fast. If you get hit at all, just restart. It's because it's going to knock you backwards and it's going to take even longer to get up there. So yeah, you need a lot of time just to run up this side deck. If you're right here, it won't hit you. If you're on that side. And then a canister is going to show up. I got hit, but I still have a little bit of time left. I still can make it. Very hard not to get hit on that one. That's why if you get hit on any other ones, just restart. See, you literally need about a minute to make it. And there we go. And that's the end of episode 10, Tangled Webs. And now we're going to the boss fight. And literally the boss fight's very easy. Once the rocket launchers show up, shoot his tentacles. Don't shoot his head. His head won't do nothing. I was doing that for quite a bit and literally it did no damage to him. You need to hit his tentacles. So, yeah. And that's practically it. Episode 11 is just a full-blown boss fight. Not that difficult, not that difficult. So, yeah. Yeah. Finally almost done with this video. Yeah. Previously on Resident Evil Revelations. Episode 11, Revelations. Now it's just a boss fight. Wait until the, go around and, you can begin to shoot him. You have a lot of shotgun ammo. You won't kill his tentacles with just your measly guns right now, because it's on Infernal. He has so much ammo, or has so much health. So yeah, defeat the giant. But yeah, once the rocket launchers show up, grab it and shoot him with it. You could have just left one of your weapons behind, because once you pick up the rocket launcher, it's going to replace your weapon. So once you finish the rocket launcher, grab your weapon back up so you don't lose it, and you will get a chance to grab your rocket launcher back up when he's dead, because he takes a while to just fall down and die. So, and then just shoot his tentacles, and then Kirk is going to throw you more rocket launchers. So yeah, that's practically all you really need to do. Pretty easy.
Incredible! Both of you! I'll drop down a ladder. Come on up!
Can't hit it from here. Take us closer.
I can't. Too many bogeys.
Trust me.
Okay, fine. Hold on to your seats. Careful! Watch it!
kill it?
Perfect. Now it's just the final part. You want to wait until you get your gun. Yeah, I wasn't really going to talk on this. All you have to do is the same as you do normal. Just try not to get hit. You take more damage when you get hit though. Now try to lock on as best as you can. Really fast, because he can kill you instantly if you don't do it fast enough. So there we go. And that's the end of episode... Wait, not the end of episode 11. That's the end of this section. Now we're going to do the hardest part of episode 11 because I barely have any ammo. Okay, let's go do this. Let's go do this.
This place won't last much
This
longer.
way, Parker.
Right. We should get to the command
See, I
room.
barely have any ammo. I dodged past him.
We have to hurry. Your HQ is done for.
The elevator's going to take a while, so look at him and get ready to dodge if you have to. Start backing up. And then have Jessica come over here really fast. Dodge.
Jessica, what's taking you? Hurry up.
Come on, Jessica. See, it gets very tedious. But I don't want to waste my ammo on him when I'm going to have to kill some hunters
The boss
up
has
here
pushed for an
anyways.
expansion of the FBC's
So,
purview.
yeah, I
This
just
is
dodged
the
past
kind of
him.
thing he was warning the world
It's
about.
no biggie.
And this incident will bring the crisis to the limelight.
There
It
we
could be
go.
FBI, really.
Yeah. Maybe the international community will finally get the message. The FBC has a lot of growing to do.
Aim your gun.
Damn these things.
And now you kill these enemies. I don't shoot that one because he dies automatically. So yeah, grab this ammo and then run back this way and get ready to shoot some hunters that come at you. I'm glad I dodged past that.
There's no end to
He's
these
gonna do an
things.
instant death
We wanna
attack.
help
Luckily,
the
I
cadet.
wasn't next
We
to him.
have to get rid of them.
Now just keep on dodging. I use my handgun because I barely have any machine gun ammo. Oh my goodness sakes. I'm gonna do a power attack on him really fast, so I don't have to worry about him. Jeez. Run back this way. And now you just need to kill these hunters. I switched to my machine gun even though I barely have any ammo, just to kill one of them at least. And then go ahead and do a power attack. Every single time a power attack pops up, then use it, because if you don't, you will run out of
It's
ammo.
okay, I'll be fine.
I barely have any ammo, but
You're hurt bad.
yeah, hopefully you have more ammo than me.
Alright, somebody lend him a shoulder. Parker,
HQ has told you to
Now
leave.
help him up, and then we're going to take him to a safe place. A safe place.
You're not convincing me. Come on.
One of the hardest sections of this playthrough, in my opinion. Go to the command room, and then you're practically going to have to kill every single enemy that you come across with how much ammo you have. It sucks, but that's how it's going to be. So yeah, just keep on going and kill every enemy that I practically killed.
A few dozen men. Who armed them? And the BOWs. These terrorists must be brought to justice. Blast it.
More.
It's all right. I can buy you some time. Go on without me.
You're too young to play hero. Earn some stripes before you get yourself killed. losing blood.
It's too dangerous to move him. He needs immediate first aid.
We should be okay here.
The med unit's on the 4th floor.
Now, once you set him down, we're gonna head to the main room.
Don't go anywhere.
I go this way
Everything will be okay.
first, so I
Alright,
grab
let's
some
go,
ammo. Yeah. And then I bypass as much hunters as possible. If you can't, it's fine. But I try to. This way. I go in here. I think there's a hunter in here. No, there's not. Perfect. Grab this ammo. Handgun ammo. And green herb. Yeah. Try to save your green herb as best possible. When you're about to die, use it. So yeah. Because you're going to need some green herbs, most likely. Now this way. And this way. Right through here.
So Parker, it's nothing new,
Okay.
but
You go through those lockers. I believe there's nothing in those lockers. So I don't bother.
Anyway, those guys will grow
So
up.
now this way.
Towel snapping.
And now let's
Okay,
get to the
fine.
steps.
guys and
The
their little
steppy
games.
steps. My steppy? Steppy step, 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 step. And now I believe there's hunters on the stairs. Yep. I try to run past them.
They'll take the commanders in no time.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I try to run past them. And then I go here. Go in here. And right through here. You need it for a tourniquet, so you have to come through here.
The med unit should be down here.
And then kill every hunter in this room practically, because you can't get a tourniquet without killing every enemy. So, go ahead and do that.
Here we are. Just what I needed.
This should do for the meantime.
Once you're done, I'm killing all the enemies and looting the area. We're gonna head this way.
It's not his fault.
Right down the steps. I dodge past him again. Now let's head all the way to Raymond. Let's go.
Damn, I'm surrounded. I don't know if I can...
Listen to me, cadet. You are not going to die. I order you to stay alive. We're coming.
Okay. Once you enter here, go ahead and shoot them really fast. Use a shotgun if you have one to knock them down. And then go over here, kill him. I like to go right behind with Raymond so I can kill them from Raymond's side. And they're both about to do instant death attacks. That's crazy. Now I switch to my pistol so I can kill them really fast with my pistol. Do a power move. Bam! Right in the face. Right in the noggin. Now let's apply the tourniquet.
Now we can take care
And then
of our
head all the way
pet.
to the main room. And killing all the hunters as we go. That's practically all you have to do now. Go to the command room, kill all the hunters there while Raymond goes into the command room first.
I can fend off any
You have to kill
comes
every
our way.
hunter, so that's all you really have to do. You literally have to kill every hunter. Here you could dodge him. It's heading to the command room in that area. You can't. But I'm gonna kill him anyways. So.
Something is off.
What now?
Think about it. The delivery and dispatchment of these POWs. It's too professional. And how did they manage to evade the FBC's vast intelligence network? It just doesn't add up. Unless somebody wanted this to happen.
Cadet, you're stepping out of bounds. We're not here to investigate this thing. We're here to resolve it.
But everything I've said, it's sound.
For the love of God, there's humans everywhere.
Command room's close by. Just keep our cadet alive.
I know you're hurt, but try to keep up, Cadet.
We'll take care of this. Cadet, we'll find shelter in the command room.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
Raymond got through. That should be the last of the hunters.
I would hope so. Let's hit the command room.
Okay, and that's the end of episode 11. Yeah, there's really no much to talk about. Just say, kill him, kill him, kill him. Now we're on the final episode. It's not that hard of an episode. It's a pretty quick one. I'm going to show you where the last bit of items you could grab are and where they are at. So Perfect. So now let's go. Previously on Resident Evil's Revelations. Episode 12, The Queen is Dead. And this takes place before Resident Evil 5, which is really cool. The search for the sunken ship. So now let's go. Open this and then just follow my lead all the way through. Grab all the items that you can, or that you grab all the items that I grab. It's really not that hard. Yeah, it's a pretty easy section. Pretty easy section. Let's go, Jill. Let's go.
It's rather quiet. Like time itself has stopped.
This way. And this way. Grab this. Shotgun shells.
That explains why Morgan cordoned off the area.
Okay. Let's open this door now. Nice. And then this way, grab that green herb. Grab that legal custom part. You can get that normal, so you don't have to grab that. There we go. Go this way. This way. Oh no, what was that? Crazy. Now let's go this way. And this way, grab this green herb. I can't grab it, but you can if you need to. If you have an extra space that you can replenish your herb with. Now let's open this door. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Now this way. Grab that. We need a piece. The door is locked. Unfortunately. Grab this.
The emergency power still works.
So yeah. And don't forget to grab. I think I grabbed a ammo case. The first time you see the beast eat something, like the big beast. I think there was an ammo case over there, but I don't remember. I believe there was. Or a legendary part. But as long as you're following along, you should be fine. And now you just want to avoid these guys. There's a pulse grenade. But there is a legendary part over there, which is damage 7, where this beast is going to go past. So go over here really fast. Grab damage 7. Legendary part. And then go back. And now all you have to do is just wait for them. And then try to stay behind them. Or go like this. And just try to dodge them as best as you can. So that's all you really have to do.
Jill, the door's open.
Okay, on my way back.
Let's move in.
Okay, now we're back up. Okay. And now let's grab this, the voice recorder. And now let's go to really not much to grab now. We practically grabbed everything that you need. So, this way, let's go this way first. Oh, there's nothing here. Okie dokie then. Now we're just practically going to go fight the final boss. There's really not much to grab here. Grab anything that I grab and we'll get to the final boss.
Sitting around waiting for death to come to them. When the FBC arrived, they were waiting for us. Even though Terra Grigia was a year ago. Lots of revenge kept them alive.
Now come this way, grab whatever this guy has. Grab the shotgun ammo case. That's the last ammo case I think that's in the game. I don't use the shotgun at all on him, so it's really, you don't have to grab that if you don't want to. I just wanted to show you that it's there. And now let's go ahead. You can scan this area if you want. There's an item right here. That's a green herb. I think that's always a green herb. Magnum ammo. Make sure you never use your Magnum at all. I've never ever used my Magnum through this whole playthrough. Hopefully you followed along with that. I don't care what other weapon you use as long as you don't use your Magnum. I mentioned that like a couple times before this. It's mostly because I use it for the final boss. I think I still have ammo left after using it because of the rocket launcher doing some good damage, but I don't remember. I think I might have used it all. But then you get handgun ammo. Then go right here. I think that's a herb. Yep. There we go. Grab this hand grenade. And then go ahead and open this up. And now we're going to go ahead and grab our rocket launcher and our Magnum. So we're going to get rid of our pistol and our shotgun, I believe, because the machine gun works pretty well on this boss too if you ever need to. So use that rocket launcher if you still have it, if you didn't use it on the rock monster. But yeah, I'm glad the rock monsters don't become normal enemies like Rachel does, like Rachel does, and the Snag Deads do. So when it comes to the story, in raid mode they are normal enemies, which is annoying. But yeah, so you cannot equip 2 points. So yeah, I already had damage 7 on it, I think. So there we go, and then go ahead and put in a long magazine. Switch this to the Magnum. What Magnum do I want to use? The Python is usually the best when it comes to power. So let's go ahead and use the Python. Let's put on damage 7. Auto loader, so you don't have to reload when you shoot him. Do I want to use burst 6? Burst 6, yeah. 3 shot bursts, nice. And you have auto reloader, so it's going to make it so much easier because you don't have to reload him, or you don't have to reload the gun at all. And now let's head to the boss, and then scan the area as he talks and stuff, and then let's fight him.
Shall find again his dismal tomb, shall reassume his flesh and his own figure, shall hear what through eternity
Morgan Lansdale. How dare you cross Veltro? Morgan, this is what you seek, is it not? Indeed, this little machine contains the truth. Oh, the truth needed to bring down your entire charade.
This is it. We got the evidence.
Stop!
Okay, now we're on the second part of this. So the first things first, I shoot him with the rocket launcher, but first I let him disappear. So it doesn't go right through. So his heart shows up. I do it when his heart shows up so he does a lot of damage to it. And then do the 3 bursts, dodge him. Don't have to reload it because you have the 3 bursts. So, oh, you have the auto reloader on. Ah. Oh. He snuck up on me. Shoot him again. And then keep on shooting him. Damn, I missed. See, I knew he was going to hit me. I didn't have time to turn around. Take hits, it's fine. You have enough herbs. You should take him out pretty fast after using the rocket launcher. But I wait until he disappears. And then I shoot him with the rocket launcher on his heart. And there we go. That's why you don't want to use any of your magnum ammo. And there you go. I used all of it on him. Now, if you don't have enough magnum ammo and you didn't scan around everywhere I've been, then use your machine gun. And that's practically it. That's why I have the machine gun just for emergencies. But I used all my magnum ammo and he's dead because the rocket launcher did most of the work. So, yeah. That's practically it. And you should get the trophy and the platinum for this game. I hope you guys feel proud of yourself. If you need help with raid mode, just let me know down in the comments. And I will try to help you complete it. I'm not the best at raid mode, but I can help you out if you need it. So yeah. Yeah. We cleared Infernal difficulty. And we got the platinum. Obtain all trophies. And you get the infinity. You get the infinite rocket launcher after completing Infernal difficulty. So you got all the weapons now. So you can play it at your own risk. You have infinite ammo for your rocket launcher. Perfect, huh? So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I hope you guys like and subscribe. And I'll see you all next time in the next video. Peace.